turn off the desktop audio just in case. Know what I mean? I mean, once Roncli shows up, I will turn it back on. I'll try to remember to turn it back on. I always forget to add the matcherino on these slides. Which one is it? Is it media source? No, it's not media source. Can't be media source, right? Nope. Is it browser? Maybe it is. But I'm also not sure. Oh, it is. All right. I'm in the wrong Tetris category, I know. There it is, jeez. It's on time. Oh my god, Colin with the emoji. The little peek emoji. That's cute. Very, very clever. How you doing? How you doing? We are here. We are live, and we are good to go. I should probably turn off the fan. Alright. I did not turn it off, but I did lower it, just in case. I didn't want any background noise to get in the way. Yeah, once the Colin versus Roncli match happening. It'll definitely happen if we get $4,000 in the matcherino. Yeah, right now we're about to get started. But we've got Lucy right now doing pre-show stuff before we begin over on her own channel. So if you guys want to take a look at that. Vandy's playing TMP. Wow. After 5 million years, Vandy returns. That's pretty cool though. We have Moodoos back doing friendlies and also PB attempts. Vandy's playing in a CTL affiliated tournament. We have Colin back. Wow, what is this? 2022? I was gonna say 2020, but Colin wasn't really in the scene in 2020. I mean, doing restreams. That's how they get you. It's just like you're like, oh, I'm quitting. Then it's like, I'm just gonna be back for a season. Then it's like, oh, I'll do like every other season, and then lo and behold, you're back in hell. Welcome on in, Winterra. But yeah, right now, if you guys want like actual content other than me just yapping along, I did send a link to Pine Scootly's Twitch. Right now, she's doing a pre-show with our final 4 players. So she'll be going over all the stats, all the watts, and all the bats. Welcome on in, Wall Bandit rating with a party 14. Thank you for the raid. Can you just for once act normally, Winterra? She is a Tetris player, and Tetris players are not normal. They are abnormal. They are genetic freaks of nature. So that is gonna be impossible. Hello, Hepta. How you doing? But I'm deaf. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you're deaf, I guess it's okay. Yeah. Welcome in, Rhubarb. Yeah, we'll get started in about 10 minutes. We were scheduled to start at 6 p.m. Central Standard. So, a little early, but just gives people time to join in so that they aren't tuning in in the middle of a match. When the CEO of Campbell's Soup said he wouldn't eat the artificial chicken in the soup, I asked, people actually thought this was real chicken. I mean, yeah, he wasn't really saying anything that, like, surprises anybody. I think they just, I don't know. I mean, I respect it. You know, I respect the CEO of a major company to just blatantly say, our product is garbage, but, like, it makes the money. I would never eat it, but we sure will sell it. Because, I mean, that's just what... Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. No, you're fine. The desktop audio was not on, so you're fine. Roncli's here.
Hi, everyone.
Let me turn up his thing. Hold on. Hold on, say something.
I can probably get closer to the mic too. So
no, you're fine.
There you go. Oh, hey, look, it's a raid.
Oh, Pine Scuti, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure that pre-show went well. I would have watched it, but I was trying not to fumble the stream, the setup, and everything. Yeah, welcome on in.
I'm sure you're gonna do a great job.
That's what they all say. But how you doing, Roncli?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty hyped for this Final Four here because, you know, I think a lot of people are saying it's going to be Scuti versus Alex, and if that happens, that's going to be awesome. But what happens if we get another upset?
I mean, it could happen.
We've already had two.
And definitely...
it's going to be fun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The biggest upset being Kirby versus Andy, which was crazy, honestly. Just really insane matchup. And, you know, it just goes to show nobody's safe here.
Exactly. I mean, at this high of a level, I feel like we're starting to see more potential players break into that upper echelon. I would say right now there's maybe at most 5 players in that upper echelon.
Yeah.
But there's a potential for there to be a lot more very soon with some of the fast up and comers that we've been having into Division 1, and I'm really excited to see how these matches are going to go.
Without a doubt.
Colin says there are 6 in my top 4 right now.
Oh, something's wrong with this kind of math.
Yes.
But yeah, really...
fractal math or something.
Yeah, it's been a really crazy season. A lot of crazy stuff happening. But, you know, the most important thing, important news here. I survived Division 1 this season. So,
yes, I saw that match.
I mean, like, what can I say? It's just... we don't even need the finale. That was just all we needed for me to survive Division 1. We could just end the season right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, Colin putting Tristrop and Cobra in his top 6, but not Meme.
You know,
curious.
Tristop is kind of a goat. He kind of like, he just doesn't play for the entire year and for like until like this very specific window, like time window, and then he just destroys the competition, and then he just goes back to hibernating or something.
No, I think Colin forgot about Meme because he just put a 7th in his top 4.
It's 7 in my top. I get it. It's just too many players. Lucy's saying Tristop got a 4 million, so he's surely back for a month. 4.0. Sorry, absolutely. I said 4 million. Sorry, I was thinking of Tetris for some reason. 4.0, not 4 million.
I was gonna say Tristop's got more than a 4.0 as a PB. So 4 million is nothing.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be good. I'm very excited tonight.
Bros and Prima, he needs to grind this. Honestly, why would anybody grind your academic achievements? Just grind Tetris. Like that's what you gotta do. 3.99 graduation GPA is the goal. Wow. Do you remember your GPA? I don't remember mine. I think it was not good.
They didn't do GPA in mine. They just did letter grades. I got an A.
Oh, well, there you go. I definitely did not get an A. Where are my hosts? I want to see their faces. Well,
Oh God, King.
I guess I'll show my face. Where's my face? I need to open up the app, the camera app. Oh my God, I'm so dark. Look at this. Wait. Look at this. Can you see me?
See it.
Can you see me?
No, I can't.
Hold on,
You didn't share anything. I can't see you.
I mean, you can see the Twitch. You don't have to see the share screen yet. we can hold on, let me share the screen now. We can make do with a bit of latency until the match starts. Look at me, I'm so dark. I'm a vampire.
All right. Let me open here. Yeah, I'm just a spinning circle right now. Like, check that out. We'll have to do something about that.
Did you get jump scared, you guys?
Ah,
Get spooked? Look at my name, Blue Scooty's grandpa. Oh, I should turn up the brightness though. There you go. I could just turn on the lights or something, but like, that's no fun.
you could also enter that URL somewhere.
Yes, sir. Look at me.
Did you-
Look at my face.
Did you turn on the lights?
I did, and I regret it. I don't like the lights. So we're back in the dark now.
What is Arctic time? I actually don't know where Arctic lives, so I can't answer that.
$5 in the matcherino. Peek and tell me what game this is from. The soundtrack? I actually have no idea because I can't hear anything. Wait, what? Oh no, the emote.
Oh, hold on. Have it?
Scribble knots. I don't know.
I do not recognize that. A skim monster?
Or is it like the? What even? It looks like some guy from Earthbound. I just assume everything's Earthbound. Peak for president, king for dog catcher. What?
All right, I have shoveled enough pizza down my face, so
We did get a matcherino contribution, so let me look that up. I don't know if I already thanked them or not. I think it was still in the short.
whoa, we're getting pretty close to 2,000 here.
I mean, definitely, without a doubt. And if we get $2,000 into the prize pool, yeah, still in the short sword. Thank you so much. Let's get the top 8 paid out. Yeah, if we get the prize pool up to $2,000, the top 8 will get paid out for the first time in CTL. So,
yeah, and you don't have to stalk Peekayric to contribute.
You don't. You know, speaking of a certain stalker, yeah, our biggest contributor of the season, Kathy Simmons, incredible person and a goat, at least this season, does not harass me. So,
Hey, there's the box indirectly contributing to the prize pool there. $5 coming in from Colin. Thanks much, Colin.
yeah, thank you so much. I forgot to where the ninja. There it is. So Roncli, you're gonna be on camera now. Don't get jump scared. Oh my God, yes, it is the Ronk
Do
star.
I have any pizza sauce on my mouth? I don't have it.
Do I have pizza sauce on my mouth?
Good, we're good.
I didn't eat pizza. So
I can't see.
that'd be kind of weird
so-
if I did have pizza sauce.
Only the most professional of here at Class League.
All right, but we do have both ninjas from both players, so let's get that set up.
Oh yeah. Scuti and Cobra for our first semifinal.
Oh my god, Scuti is actually not horizontal for once. Did I fix something, or did he somehow manage to fix whatever made his camera horizontal every time he sends it?
I don't know.
I did not move anything, and so there you go.
I think he's had it vertical like that once or twice, but usually it's horizontal, and you got to do the whole flippy angle thing. And if you have to turn it backwards, you have to remember to flip horizontally instead of vertically because OBS.
It's just an entire process. You know, the hardest thing about setting up Tetris streams is just getting Scuti's camera right. It's not horizontal.
Oh, we got the hockey jersey today.
Yes.
That's how you know Cobra is serious.
All right. Well, we have our player set up, so I hope Kingsman is happy. He saw our faces for like 2 minutes. But now it's time to go and switch the scenes.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you a cyborg now? What happened?
No, that's I believe it's a sprain, but I'm taking abundance of caution.
Yeah.
With it.
Hopefully it heals quickly and you can go back to your rolling duties.
Absolutely.
Actually, let's take a look at the standings.
Biological turbo only. Yeah,
let's look at the bracket before we
we
head over to the match here. So, if you want to take a look at the top 8, we have Scuti sweeping Wallband, the seed 1, moving on to the semifinals. SV versus Cobra ending in a decider where Cobra overtook SV in a bit of a seed upset, a little mini seed upset, 4 and 5. So it was still pretty close, but technically speaking, it is an upset. Alex versus Neko, 3 and 1 in favor of Alex, and then Andy versus Kirby, another decider, but this time a much more significant upset where Kirby overtook Andy in that decider. So, what do you think? What did you think about these quarterfinal matches?
Well, Scuti going ham was expected, and I feel like Alex over Neko was pretty expected. I had no idea what was going to happen with SV and Cobra, and I would never in a million years have picked Kirby over Andy the way Andy had been playing up to that point. That upset from Kirby is probably one of the biggest upsets I've seen in a CTL tournament in a while.
Oh yeah, definitely. And who knows? He's here. He's going up against Alex T, who's still a favorite, but we've already seen Kirby going up against a Titan in this community earlier on in the quarterfinals. So he can obviously take people down. Definitely has the skills to do it and score Scuti versus Cobra. Cobra being on the uphill after, had a bit of a stagnant progression for a little bit, but then kind of improved a lot this season, I feel like. So I think he definitely has a good chance against Scuti.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been seeing a lot of potential in Cobra, and it just hasn't been realized outside of the Boston 2 parity tournament. But now I think we're starting, just in the past couple months, we're starting to see Cobra really put on the gas here. Does he have enough to take out Blue Scuti? I feel if we're going to talk consistency, then Cobra is going to need to have one of the most consistent sets of his life to be able to take out Scuti, because Scuti is very, very, probably the most consistent out of this top 4.
Yeah, Scuti are the player with the most wins in CTL history. Had a back run, almost had a back 6-pack, but got overtaken by Andy last season. So definitely a favorite there. So let me tell Scuti if he wants 18 or 19. Increment or reroll. And
yep,
then
that is correct. Scuti gets to choose the increment or reroll, and then we'll swap level selection for each game, starting with Scuti. Will be either 18 or 19, and we saw a lot of 19 in the quarters.
Scuti wants an 18 start increment. So let's set up our predictions here. Start prediction. Who finals? Who finals? There you go. Blue Scuti or Cobra. We'll give it 5 minutes for everyone to start their predictions. Colin wants to generate the seed. No, thank you.
God, no, please, no. Leave that to Battle Royal. Cobra's like, no, we have a seed already. Go away. He didn't say that, but I know that's what he was thinking.
Poor Colin. He just wants to set up some bad seeds. He wants to set up the content, you guys. Come on.
Oh. All right, I am looking forward to this top 4.
Scooty's no Xbox just isn't showing for some reason.
Just double check it in calibration. Good.
Let's see if maybe... I also have no idea how to... do a manual check. Isn't there like a new update where I can like fix people's calibration or something?
Yeah, there's remote calibration. Should be a button on the...
Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It is really cool. It is. I have used it to great effect for some players.
Oh no. Roncli, don't die on me. I muted you as you finished.
Excellent.
Great. Fantastic.
I wish I had a mute button handy. But that stuck up on me so quick. I have no idea where that came from.
It's okay. As long as you're okay. Hope everyone is good. Omar Red Star saying have fun, you guys. Cobra is ready to go. Tyler is saying I'm not good, Peek. I'm bad. We'll fix that. What you doing?
Have you considered not being bad, Tyler?
I don't even have a rollover. Oh no. You'll get one. Tomorrow you'll get one. You've heard it here
Scuti
first.
setting up 2 vits and then topping out.
Very nice. We got it ready from both players though. So
oh, let's do this.
let me turn off the camera. We don't need it anymore. So once Roncli, if you want to count down this game number 1 first semifinal matchup, count it down in...
We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Blue Scuti asking in chat, how do you get 250,000 channel points? I have a good answer to that. Bet on Blue Scuti to win predictions.
It looks like Cobra.
Also, where is Cobra's NCC?
Cobra's calibration is just messing up. Let's check. Oh.
Keep playing, folks. We'll see if we can't get this.
Looks like his actual capture froze because he's still on the Tetris gem for me.
Oh, it's frozen capture?
Yeah. So, I guess we'll restart.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and top it out.
Yeah.
Cobra can resolve his capture issue.
Yeah, Cobra, it is your capture card, not the NTC, so maybe replug it. You know, unplug and then replug. Yes, add some more saliva to it. That'll help.
Personally, me, I just smack the thing, and then it works.
Yeah, it's okay. Increment up to. Oh, Scuti.
I'll go 7-7.
Steering the wheel in the Tetris board.
That's what we need. We need a Tetris game that responds to a steering wheel. Wouldn't that be great?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I think it would be fun.
I think.
Also, Scuti, would you like any more S's and Z's there?
Jeez. So yeah, that was an intention. That was a real top out. So Cobra, because he didn't actually top out, takes game 1. So congrats to Cobra for that.
7-7 next. Also, shout outs to Cobra with the 420 board.
But anyway, we got it ready from both players once again, so take two. Roncli, why don't you count it down in?
We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There we go. Looks like same pieces are confirmed. You love to see it.
Two push down points, Cobra. Turns into a 2-point lead. Did you see the match between Draco and Ian yesterday?
I did not. What happened there?
They were talking about going to 8 games, so they needed to have a tie, but Draco was pushing down like a... So Ian Keith was all like, yeah, let's just push down less. And so as soon as we start the next game, Draco, who was totally on board, decided not to push down, and the very first piece, Ian Keith pushes down for 12.
Oh, wow. Great job, Ian Keith. Real,
it was incredible.
real great.
Mind games happening in our promotional playoffs.
Honestly, that should just be the strat. You're about to go up against your opponent. You're just like, hey, why don't we just both top out at 40 lines, and then you don't top out at 40 lines. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know why more people don't do that. But anyway, 160 for Scuti, 140 for Cobra.
Dan did that in Gauntlet one. So
Toxic Dan.
I know.
A little bit of a drought there.
It's like these two, they know how to handle the droughts, and I don't think either of them had to burn either.
No, I mean, but Scuti still has the slightly better start. I mean, at this point, I know in the Tetris race it's 98% versus 87%, but whenever you're going in a very early game right now, these percentages are going to be greatly, volatile. So we don't really pay much attention to them in these early stages. But Scuti does have a slight lead regardless, 274 versus 256 for Cobra. Bit of a spire forming for Scuti.
Oh, gets that taken care of. Has to take his second burn of the game. Bang down a Tetris. Oh, Scuti. Get your golf clap ready.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh!
There it is. Yeah.
You love to see it. And a nice fits. But Scuti with the J dependency on the left side is going to try to solve this dependency. He does, but it still has to burn this down. It does burn and open up the right well.
Good God. 346 halfway through 18. And not to be outdone, 348 for Cobra. This is a hell of a game one right now.
Yeah, definitely. You might say this is a friendly seat, but I have been seeing a significant amount of droughts. I feel like maybe this could be one of those seats where like the players make it look so easy, but then you decide to play the same seat and you top out at 50 lines.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the droughts haven't been that bad. Tetris for both players. Both players above 85% Tetris rate. This is a fantastic pace here in game one.
This is kind of cute. So Jungle Cook on YouTube, but because it's like the holidays, changed his name to Jingle Cook, says, I'd hate to play Scuti right now, he's just on a tear.
Yeah. Scuti, who of course, he had up till last season, had won 5 TL championships in a row, and only lost in a decider in the finals to Andy, is back for more.
Yeah, he's got a potential new challenger on his hands. Not just with Cobra, but if Alex T wins his semifinal match, that would be a crazy, crazy matchup in the finals.
Yeah, well, that's one we've seen. Alex T and Scuti.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the one where Alex was ahead 2-1? And Grandpa Scuti was like, let's get some ice cream. And Scuti was like, I'm not dead yet. And then won it.
I think that or Miles. I don't know who it was. There was a decider there somewhere. 602 though for Cobra. Yeah, Scuti can actually get a 700k. We haven't really been bringing up the fact that he could just get a 700k right now in the first game.
Yeah, like it is right on the table. 2 burns for it. There's another Tetris, 689.
Has 2 burns available. 1 Tetris left. Going aggressive though.
Yeah,
Cobra with a
gonna
Spire.
take those 2 burns.
Transitions at 656.
Not being friendly. 656 is a great transition. Like let's not just downplay what Cobra's done here, but Scuti has a 715.
I'm pretty sure this is the second time we've seen a 700k transition in the playoffs this season.
Yes, I don't remember who the last one was, but I do remember it was. Was it Scuti?
It might have been, or Alex T. It might have actually been Scuti. I don't know.
One of the two. Yeah, I don't. We'll get our crack team of statisticians to check on that for us.
Yeah, but Cobra in a bit of trouble right now.
Oh, Cobra, yeah, this board.
Nice double. Sobs the J dependency to the left side. Gets a Lombard to the right. This is diggable, so it's going to lose efficiency.
He does.
Scuti at 800,000 at level 21.
It's insane pace right now, but a dirty Tetris setup for Cobra is going to knock it down. Not playing around with.
Colin saying, guys, it's only a 700k transition. Even Martz has one of those.
Yeah, exactly. Not special. If you can do something, Martz, you didn't do anything at all.
Cobra with a dirty Tetris, 745, behind by 100,000 points. Scuti at 872, potential for a level 25, maybe even 24 max out.
Yeah, it would have to be 25.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just shy of the 24 max out. A for you to play perfect. Chen saying, hi Peak, this could be you someday. When, 2030? Maybe. Cover with a Tetris.
Scuti. Oh, those T's were beautiful for Scuti.
Cobra with a bit of a bit of a dependent board for Cobra. Lombard a pennant. Could set up a Tetris, but gonna go safe for the dependency solve. And there you go, capture on 26 is always everybody's favorite.
Exactly. Scuti with the max out. Good luck figuring out what Cobra's doing.
Scoring Tetris is maybe. Not topping out.
That didn't look like a Tetris. There's a Tetris.
Yeah, Cobra potential.
150,000 here.
Yeah, this is potential for a high max out into 29, whereas Scuti could get a mid 1.2 into 29 with this efficiency. And Cobra with another Tetris. Max out for Cobra. 1.16 for Scuti. Gonna burn. Can set up one more Tetris before the 29 speeds. Goes for this really weird setup on Scuti's side before the 29.
It's enough to get the board clean enough.
Yeah, but Scuti transition with 1.16. Bangs on a Tetris. 1.2. A75 for Cobra. Going for the safety burns.
Another Tetris for Scuti.
Yeah, Scuti now 4.5 Tetris ahead of Cobra. But Cobra's still alive here. Keep in mind, level 39 line cap. Or super kill screen. So still plenty of time to do this. But Cobra does need to be more aggressive. Or more efficient than Scuti, or hope for an early top out in the 29 speeds.
He's already cut the lead by about a Tetris, maybe 2 now. He's got it within 100,000, but Scuti will bang down a Tetris, but has a hole in the stack to work with.
Yeah, gets a nice single to clean it up, though. Trying to build up the columns 2 and 3, and he does just that. Bit of a mischief there from Scuti. Is Tetris ready now, but had to close down as well. Needs a J to solve his dependency, solves it with a Lombard as Cobra now 1.19. Scuti with a D on the screen, gets a Lombard for a Tetris, D53, Cobra with the Tetris C36. Still behind by 100,000 points.
But Cobra is not losing any real pace here. Still 120,000 points separating the two players. But Scuti is being very aggressive. Cobra's going to need to keep up.
Scuti with a lawnmower dependency on the right side. Gonna be a triple.
Oh, no.
Cobra in a bit of trouble. But his Tetris already gets a lawnmower protection and a
that
double.
is beautiful.
Very nicely done for Cobra.
The double was more pretty than the Tetris was.
Yeah.
Oh, but now we got a problem.
Scuti with a cleaner stack. Is Tetris ready? Closes down his right wall, but he opens it right back up. Waiting for that bar. Bar not showing as Cobra is stuck in his dig. Running out of time. Still behind by 3.5 Tetrises. And Scuti bangs on a Tetris. Now 1.52. Cobra with 1.35. And that might actually just do it. Yeah,
that's going to be it. Cobra done. 1,363,000. A valiant effort. Great 18 transition score. And for the first half of the 29 speed, Cobra was game. But Scuti just so aggressive. Going to get the rollover here and maybe some more.
Oh, nope. Get a rollover 1.65. Great game here for game one and the semifinals. I swear, I feel like it's every other player's capture that just hates the 26 level 6 colors. In NTC.
Yeah, Tyler's suggesting to increase the brightness in NTC to try to fix that. I didn't know that did that.
Let's see. I'll turn it up a little bit to I'll do 1.5. Hopefully it helps. I mean, it looks less glitchy. Still a little glitchy, but
it's less glitchy. But that's
okay. Well, now it's glitchy.
Okay, yeah, there we go. GG.
Well, we tried. Yeah, it's probably just a capture. It's fine. We've dealt with this like every season with a player. Usually with Andy.
Yep. Yep, we're up to 88 on the seed. And Cobra has level selection. I imagine an 8. He did do some 19 against Andy, but that was because he was already in the playoffs. Wanted to have some fun.
Looks like he wants 18.
18 it is.
We got it ready from both players, so why don't we count down game number 2 in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
You know, this is a
Chen in chat, who by the way was here yesterday for the Ian Keith and Draco match, says, "Haven't heard from you in a while, Roncli. How's it going?"
I mean, it has been a while.
Yeah, it's been a whole day.
Listen, Chen is just your number 1 fan. Kathy Simmons is my number 1 fan. So there we go.
I thought he was Vandy's fan.
I mean, he's just everyone number. He's the people's fan. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Just a fan of
That.
He's just happy to be here.
Yes, Lucy Perry.
But anyway, you know what I also miss? A matcherino plug, which if you guys would like to help contribute to the prize pool, you can do so with matcherino. If we can get the prize pool up to $2,000, we will pay out the top 8. So any amount is greatly appreciated.
Right. That's right. If you like people such as Wallbant, Pixel Andy, SV, and Neko, they would much appreciate that.
And right now, both players seem to be appreciating these pieces right now. 162 for Scuti, 164 for Cobra, so pretty decent start for both players.
Yeah, definitely a close match so far. Quite looking at 700 paces this game, but can't do that every game.
I mean, it's still possible, maybe. Maybe we can see a double 700. Ooh, that'd be definitely what's gonna happen.
Of course, I say that, and their Tetris rates are in 89% and 92%. Like, they're up there.
But Scuti with a misdrop.
Oh, that's going to hurt, actually. Cobra is stacking very well. Will take the lead.
Scuti opens up that Lombard dependency. Has a cleaner stack. But Cobra, yeah, 40,000 points in the lead in the beginning stages of 18.
Scuti going for the Tetris before solving that Lombard. See there. I was kind of curious.
Yeah. Especially setting up the Lombard dependency to begin with. 327 though for Scuti. 369 for Cobra, so Cobra is actually potential for a 700k. And Scuti
cool.
with a nice 600k transition potential.
It's just wild after the transitions we saw in Game 1, getting it again in Game 2. Like, I thought early on that they were slowing down, but no, they just, as soon as they heard me say that, it's like, yeah, want to bet?
Oh, and Scuti once again.
Not enjoying his stack, but is going to go
Oh my god.
weirdly aggressive here. What was that?
I don't even know what. Would you even call that aggressive? It was just like. Just practicing modern Tetris at this point.
Yeah. All those spins and tucks made it look like a modern stack for a second.
But is Tetris ready?
Except, there's no bar. Where's the bar? There it is, 30-piece drought. Jeez.
Nerd the box saying new solve just invented, yeah. Making history here. Little dirty Tetris for Scuti, 432. Still actually potential for 600k transition, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna take some burns here. I think it's gonna may not quite knock him out of it, but would have to go perfect to even have a chance.
Oh my god!
Scuti overshifted the J, and then after correcting it, couldn't get the bar over.
And then
Scuti is beside himself here.
Misdrop that J piece in reaction to the previous misdrop. So that's definitely something to kind of question.
Yeah, this is not a side of Scuti I've seen. Well, let's see how this goes.
Mr. Brain on YouTube saying Cobra's drought counter wasn't working right. Yeah, he's having some slight capture issues, which is going to be messing up the calibration just a little bit, but you know, still manageable at least.
Cobra possible 690 here.
Yeah, just shy of the 700.
Actually, is that 700?
No,
is that 700?
It's just shy.
Just shy?
Yeah, at least 649.
649. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's not gonna get it anyway. There's a couple holes in the stack now.
Yeah, it's actually the second time in a row where he's gonna transition with a 650 with an uncomfortable board, which is kind of a weird habit to have, but I mean, not a bad habit since he is transitioning with a high score.
Yeah, and he's getting this down right away this time, unlike last game.
Yeah, and a nice Vitz from Scuti, so let's get that soundboard.
Yeah. But Cobra with the lead on 19 this time. Let's see what he does with it. It's not much of a lead, though. It's less than a Tetris. I'd say less than half a Tetris in pace. Scuti actually takes the lead back.
Yeah, we are neck and neck.
It's very neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yes. Neck and neck.
No neck no neck alert or something we have here, so.
Yes.
Scuti with a Tetris, 731, 735 for Cobra. Both players now clean.
Jeez. That was definitely a much closer game. Scuti, though, having a little bit of trouble. Gone long bar dependent.
Very spiry
Not
board.
finding the right piece to clear. Oh. This is trouble.
Oh my god, 5 taps that long bar.
Oh my god.
Nice burns. Needs a long bar.
It's like, I wasn't expecting him to miss that 5 tap at all. And but it was still very scary to watch.
Yeah, that board was very spiry. Even if the left side was kind of low, the center was just really high up there.
Yeah, and that's prime territory to hang something after the first or second tap if you're late.
But still alive, still in this. 834 for Scuti, 857 for Cobra, who has taken the lead right back.
Yeah, just a little bit of a slowdown from Scuti was Leo. Well, I say it was an opening, but Scuti's back in the lead. Again, back and forth.
We're at level 25. Both players could get the max out at level 26. So still a pretty efficient game for both.
It's just fascinating how close this one is. So bar dependency for Scuti.
Nice
And
double.
of course, yeah, very nice play there from Scuti. Tetris for Cobra. They're both in the 990s. Scuti will, well, they'll both max at about the same time.
Yeah, and this is still close as we near the 29 speeds. About 20 lines to go before we get to that point.
Tetris for Cobra, but does have a hole in row one.
Scuti with a cleaner
See him
stack.
burning out of that. Yeah, Scuti will hit the 1.1 first.
Could get the 1.2 again. Didn't hit it last time.
Column 8 here for Cobra. And it's going to have to commit to it for a while.
Nice triple though, and a Tetris 1.11 for Cobra. Scuti transition with a B73, so ahead by 60,000 points as Cobra is looking to get this last Tetris, but gonna have to burn into transition at level 29 with a 1.12. Scuti with a Tetris.
Oh, Cobra. Needs a 5-tap left. Gets it.
Great survival from Cobra's Tetris ready once again on column 8, but had to close down that well. Goes back into Tetris ready. Needs a bar. Gets the bar just in time for the Tetris. B71 for Cobra. C60 for Scuti ahead by almost 100,000 points and is with a cleaner stack as he's Tetris ready. Hits a 5-tap there with an S-piece and a Tetris. D on the screen once again for Scuti.
Great survival there for Cobra. Yeah, but Scuti is running away with this again. Almost 3 Tetrises in the lead.
Cobra is now with cleaner stack. Looking to get Tetris ready as soon as possible because Scuti is just, increasing this lead little by little as the levels pass. But a bit of a messy stack here. Not messy, but kind of an uncomfortable stack for Scuti. Was dependent.
Oh, that triple.
Cobra needs a long bar. He needs a bar now.
Cobra needs a bar now. There it is.
But did he sell out his stack?
Tetris, but what else can he do?
Solves the dependency with an LP. Scuti is in a bit of trouble though. Needs a bar.
Oh, missed the 5-tap. Scuti's gonna take this, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. And Cobra just missing the 5-tap there. And Scuti, another 1.5 with rollover potential. Gonna have to get this down if he wants to rollover.
Really just needs about a Tetris and could burn the rest of the way for the rollover.
Yeah, Tetris can change. That's all I need.
These pieces are so bad for Scuti though. Oh my god.
But look how well he's using them. Like, I don't know if I'd use them this well on 18.
Oh yeah, no, I would have topped that a long time ago. Oh, get the Tetris!
There's
Oh my
Tetris
god!
down the middle for the rollover. That's all he wanted.
I didn't even see that he was Tetris ready. I didn't even see that. Oh my god!
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, Lucy's shouting out the stacking for Cobra between levels 30 and 31. I think I mentioned that as well. As just some really good play there from Cobra to keep that column 8 from destroying his game, but after he got that fixed, ended up having some issues getting pieces left.
Yeah, Cobra did have some great stacking, some great survival, but Scuti just wasn't really in any situation to begin with, so was just able to score Tetris after Tetris and capitalize on Cobra's digs. But we got a raid from both players, so Scuti up 2-0. Could this be a sweep, or will Cobra survive Game 3? Roncli, why don't you count it down in?
We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, that's 38% for Scuti. But yeah, the story of the first two games was pretty identical. Cobra was game, but Scuti played 29 like 19 and got the win.
Now both players starting off here. Not much to say on the beginning stages of this 18. I mean, Random Mr. Brain on YouTube saying, I can see things much faster than I can do them in my own play. I'm hampered by being old, slow reflexes, bad keyboard, playing on Tetris, no sound, and a latent monitor. And also, you could just come up with any excuse if you want.
Yeah, like most of us blame RNG, but you can blame your controller, you can blame your age, you could blame your arthritis. You have that,
Didn't know the rules.
Yeah.
And a Vits from Scuti.
This is a dirty setup.
30 touches for Cobra, and a Vits setup for Scuti.
There's a number of things set up for Scuti here.
Maybe
he misses the spin.
Maybe a top out setup, but not gonna happen. But Cobra also with a top out setup might be a little dicey. Needs a square or something.
Okay, square. Both players really pushing their luck here in game 3. Scuti at least has the right side open, but no bar. Finally, bar shows up. Cobra will take the lead with a dirty Tetris. And there's the Vits, finally.
I'm not doing the golf.
Peek, that's your cue.
It was
No?
just so ugly. It was just like the ugliest Vits ever. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'll do it. There you go. Also, Spin Talk on Twitch saying, guys, it's my boyfriend's birthday and I don't know what to gift him. Help. So sorry for being off topic. Well, I mean,
get him a NES controller. Get him to start playing Tetris.
Get him a link to the matcherino. No.
Oh yes.
The best gift.
Another Vits.
Oh, hold on.
Scuti is just dishing them out for us.
Trying like 4-0.
Yeah, get him Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. Yeah, exactly.
Cobra with a not too messy stack, but it's gonna cause some burns here, and is clean. 232 for Cobra, 209 for Scuti. Oh my god, that.
Oh, Scuti in trouble, but gets a bar.
Man, see, this is why I hate squares. This is why squares are the worst. Not because Scuti was going on the last possible line of the board, but because just squares suck.
Squares are terrible. Why are squares? Squares just not. That's going to give Cobra a bit of a lead here at Tetris and a half. And get another one here. I don't think we're going to see crazy transitions this game, Peek.
No, but, maybe that just adds more tension. Both players kind of struggling, and Scuti still misdropping a bunch. Cobra not with a clean stack.
Yes. If Scuti has a weakness today, it's 18. And that's rare to say for Scuti. Scuti's usually pretty good at 18.
Oh.
Where was that J
Oh
going?
my goodness.
Oh my god, Becky.
Oh no. Scuti
What is happening?
In a lot of trouble right now. It's like it already looks bad and then it gets worse. And then it gets worse. And then once you think it's over, then it gets worse.
Yeah. Scuti finally gets it under control. But my goodness. Between last game and this game, yes, if he has a weakness, it's 18. But he can get 700 every once.
Like it's a weird cross I was setting up on Scuti's board.
Yes.
Mods, get this guy padless, yes.
Please. Padless when? Like, scouring Kickstarter, waiting for that to appear. And Cobra is just silently built up a pretty big lead here. Another Tetris Cobra.
Yeah, but luckily for Scuti, the 18 speeds are done with. Can start on the higher speeds now with a 405. Straight up suffer for Scuti, which is really rare to see.
I thought you said it was going to get better. What's going on here?
Well, this is all because his board was bad on 18, so blame the 18 still.
Okay. We're still blaming 18 for...
Look, is Tetris ready?
Oh, he's going dirty left well.
Oh, but not getting the bar. Bar.
Oh,
Bar.
no.
Oh, long bar dependent.
Oh, no.
Tetris ready. Goes for the safety triple.
Had to.
Gets a dirty Tetris.
Get that dirty Tetris finally. Oh, my God. Scuti is playing with our hearts here, but it's costing him big time. He's down 120,000 points.
Yeah, this is exactly what Cobra wants, trying to avoid this potential sweep. But Cobra with a Lombard dependency does solve it and gets another Lombard for the Tetris. 626 for Cobra. Not with the most efficient of games in Cobra's side, but Scuti, just with the suffer, is giving Cobra that 6.5 Tetris lead.
Yeah, that's a big lead. Of course, we've seen bigger fall.
Man, those tucks from Scuti are just so quick, but also so deadly if he misses them.
He gets that. Oh, he's setting up a Vitz here in column 6. Gets it.
Oh, but now with a Spire forming on Scuti's side. Cobra now with a clean stack, though, so this could have given Scuti the opportunity, but...
Oh, hold on. Nice line spin.
Uh-oh.
Can't do it again, though. He sets up a double long bar dependency. What was that?
Oh, Scuti.
That had been a misstep.
Solves that dependency.
Still staying alive, though.
Open on the right side.
My
Gets the
God,
bar for
Scuti.
Tetris. Oh my god. Somehow survived that and also dug out of the situation in no time. But Cobra still with this 100,000 point lead. 793 for Cobra. 606 for Scuti. This is going to come down to significant kill screen play if Scuti wants to take this game. Unless Cobra just tops out right now.
Which I don't see happening. Cobra has been playing 18 and 19 extremely well today.
Yeah, and 29 as well.
Oh, he's going to misdrop on the left side of the board. There is a hole currently in column 2. Or is there? Nope, never mind. It's just 16 colors playing with us. 26, 36, whatever you want to call it. 198, you know.
740 for Scuti has the potential for a high 800k transition with this efficiency. So yeah, not looking any better than he was on 18. And now with a messy stack as he has 10 lines to go to clean this up.
He'll get this clean. This is a... Oh, yeah, and the pieces just make it super easy.
Scuti gets
He goes in at 791 into kill screen.
Does get the Tetris though, 828. It's Cobra with a bit of a messy stack, but this is not really a problem. Just gonna cause some burns.
Yep.
Scuti Tetris bangs out of Tetris, 874. 976 for Cobra. We'll get the max out into 29. So A13 for Cobra, 911 for Scuti. Is Tetris ready? Gets a bar for the Tetris, set up a tuck, goes for the J tuck, and it's just gonna keep going ham on the efficiency on the 29 speeds. This is actually the best we've seen Scuti play in this game 3 on the 29.
He's only back by 35,000 points.
Getting a bit, got a bit high up there.
For a drought.
Yeah, no touch for Scuti. Takes the lead. A73 for Scuti. 700 points separating these two players. Scuti gets the bar for Tetris.
Now.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Scuti's just going ham. Oh my god, this is the best we've seen Scuti play this game. And it is on the 29 speeds. Scuti with a 5-tap setup on the left side solves it with a long bar. Is Tetris ready? Cobra has a 73,000 point disadvantage. So deficit there for Cobra.
It's 112,000. Like, this just literally turned around.
Oh, but Scuti in a lot of trouble. Needs a bar. Needs a bar.
In a lot of trouble.
Is open on the right
Can
side.
he get a bar over?
Doesn't get the bar in
He's
time.
not going to get it. Cobra has a shot here. You need C16. It's less than 100,000 points and certainly doable. I don't know. I don't think it's line-outable from this point, though.
No, it just needs, at the very least, a Tetris. If not a Tetris and a combination of triples. Is Tetris
Setting
ready?
up. Where's the bar? Gets the bar, 1178. 1216. And your guess is as good as mine as to what's happening right now. This is line outable from this point.
Just needs 15,000 more points.
Yeah, he can line this out. That 5-tap was scary.
Yeah, this board is not looking good, but just needs about a burn, one more burn, and that'll do it. Cobra has completed the chase down.
There it is.
And we have ourselves a set. No sweep.
Cobra able to stay alive there, and despite not having the best 29 in that game, I mean, that was what, 200,000 post for Cobra? But the important thing is he survived. Scuti did not. That's why Cobra's got the heart.
This is really weird what happened with Scuti there on 18 and 19. Had a really efficient 29, but a very messy stack on a 34. And it's going to be interesting to see if this was just like a one-time thing for Scuti, or if, you know, hopefully this is not going to become a recurrent thing as we start game 4.
Yeah, I mean, if he's looking ahead to the next match, he needs to not do that, because Cobra can be dangerous.
Scuti saying next game we will deny the mechanics merchant allegations.
Oh, he's not misdropping on purpose, Cobra. But yeah, I mean, Scuti got himself in a really bizarre situation. And, you know, to what he said, like, you really have to think fast to try to solve something like that. Usually it takes a couple pieces for most players, and that wasn't the case for Scuti.
Yeah, but we do have a
thumbs up from Scuti. Imagine we are still doing 18 here. Also, great seed, all letters.
Ah! My favorite seed.
Yes. Ah!
But we do have it ready from both players, so let's get started with game number 4. Count it down in...
Start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You know what we don't have yet, Peek?
What's up?
$2,000 prize.
We don't have $2,000. Come on, you guys. Come on. This is...
We need it.
We need to pay out the top 8, or else CTL is over. You've heard it here first.
Cancel CTL. Don't tell King, though. He won't want to hear it.
Simul Tetris.
Simul Tetris 6-point lead for Cobra. Another one. Cobra taking advantage of Scuti's bad 18. I think in game number 3 that was definitely the case. But Scuti also had a bad 19. It wasn't just 18 that time.
Yeah. Tyler's saying, Peek, what do you want for Christmas? Well, first off, I want the matcherino to get to $2,000, but secondly, I want that's a good question. You know what I think I want? I think I want the YouTube channel to get to 4,000 subscribers. Isn't that just a great Christmas present? Wouldn't that be great for me?
How many does it have now?
I don't know. Less than 4,000. It's definitely a long ways away.
Tell your friends and everyone you know. Subscribe to twitch.tv/@ClassicTetris.
Right now, looks like Ampu's saying we will get 800 subs in the next week. Yes, definitely.
There you go. Kingsman with the quick exclamation point YouTube with a different URL? Does that one work too?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Very official. No mumbo jumbo letters, just a straight up Classic Tetris League.
Well, the at Classic Tetris League is just a little shorter, but it also has an @ symbol in it, which, you know, some people don't know how to type.
Like who,
Scuti
Roncli?
getting high on the left side there.
Like who doesn't know how to type? We've still like six points behind.
Like-
Difference, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's actually nuts. 55 lines. It's a 6-point game. Chen says, "Let's get partner on this channel."
I feel like we're quite a ways
Would be
away for that.
nice. The partner is a really high bar. You have to have like 75 viewers per stream.
And then don't you need something else like different social media with a good follower count as well?
I think that's in lieu of the 75.
Uh-huh.
Like if you are popular elsewhere,
Yeah.
they'll take that.
Interesting. Oh, Mudu's saying no.
Tetris for Cobra.
You need both.
Oh, you need both now? Oh, jeez.
Well, this is
Partner is easier to get now. Yeah, because they have Partner Plus.
And then in 5 years they'll have a partner Super Plus.
Yeah, Partner Plus Plus, like a programming language.
My God. But anyway, as we're just yapping along, both players have a very efficient game so far. 423 for Scuti, 441 for Cobra before the 90-line mark.
Another Tetris for Cobra, Key Tuck for Scuti. Partner's meaningless, but check mark. Everyone wants a check mark. You know, some people hide their check mark because they don't want people to basically be jerks to them because they're flouting their check mark.
So, imagine working hours just to get bullied.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fractal. Fractal got to drop the 161. Miles got to drop the great. Which, you know, sad, not great anymore.
And both players right now trying not to drop this game because the drought is forming and they both have a high stack, but Scuti does get 2 bars for the Tetrises back to back. 567 for Scuti, 5. Oh god, Cobra, squares and bars, What is this P sequence? Does get the bar though.
Yeah, I thought that was a little rough right before transition, but both players with a good stack. Both players could probably hitting a 600 here. Unless we miss another bar. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like that might be exactly what ends up happening.
Okay, hold on. Cobra's board is great here.
It's open.
Alright, it's it open. Just needs a bar, and we'll get the bar for the Tetris. So, Scuti with the lead at transition. Not very big, though. Less than a Tetris.
Yeah, this is anybody's game. We've seen Scuti having mechanical issues in game 3, so this might.
It seems like he's cleaned those up though.
And I spin.
Like I haven't really seen any of them here in 18.
Yeah, I mean both players are locked in, which is good, and you know, less than a Tetris separating these two players.
Very close game here.
Scuti sets up a T-Tuck or potential Z-spin, goes for the T-Tuck, and is Tetris ready, and gets the bar for the Tetris. Another Tuck setup for Scuti, and a Spire in the center, but goes for the combination of Z-Tuck and a J.
Left long bar dependency here for Cobra, and it's not coming. And had to make a long bar dependency just to get back to the point where he could fill in the long bar dependency. Now he's got things working all right here, so let's see what he does.
Yeah, still has a pretty good stack, is not really trailing too far behind Scuti. Scuti, though, has a couple of holes in his stack, which is going to cost some efficiency.
He has the lead, too, so Cobra could take this has an opportunity to get at least a Tetris back. I think he does.
884 for Cobra, 961 for Scuti, who can get the max out into 26.
Where's the bar? There it is. Max out for Scuti. Cobra not that far behind. But Cobra absolutely needs to win to stay alive.
Scuti potential for a mid to high 1.2 with this efficiency.
Cobra having to burn out a hole here. Oh, good adjustment on that square. He wanted to put it all the way to the right, but we saw the L. Made the adjustment. Again, another adjustment. We'll get the Tetris. Scuti's got the 1.1.
Yeah, can set up 3 more Tetrises before the 29 speeds on Scuti's side, but a bit of a uncomfortable sequence of pieces for Scuti.
Wow. No kidding. This just got scary quick. Needs a bar.
Bar not showing.
Where's the bar?
Finally gets a bar.
Finally. 27-piece drowning. Yikes.
Yeah, but Cobra with a dirty Tetris setup as Scuti transitions with a B87 ahead by 2.5 Tetrises. Cobra transitions with a 1.07. And here we go. We are
trying to get this board down.
Yeah, we are off and running on the 29 speeds. Could this be the final game of the set, or can Cobra force this decider as Scuti is Tetris ready? Gets a bar for the Tetris now. 120,000 points in the lead. C80 for Scuti. B97 for Cobra, who's still with a clean stack and is going ham on the efficiency as well. Bit of a misdrop there for Cobra, and
no!
That'll do it. Yes, that'll do it.
Another bar.
Cobra with that 4-tap hang. Unfortunate top out there. Scuti with yet another finals appearance awaits the winner of Alex T and Kirby.
How many finals is this in a row for Scuti?
This might be 7.
It's at least 7. Anjing saying 7. So Scuti, incredible run here over the last 2 years here at CTL. And looking to potentially take his record 6th win, which is just insane to think about. Colin saying, stop, he's already dead.
It can't actually get like a 1.8, 1.9 with if he gets a bar.
Also, another rollover.
Yeah. And won't get the bar.
Three rollovers in 4 games for Scuti. Take this set 3-1.
How long does 7 CTL seasons take? About like
a year and 9 months.
Yeah, almost like 2 years. Yeah, a winner is you, Scuti. You have moved on to yet another finals. GG sideways, Scuti.
Hey, sideways.
He is back. We missed him. But yeah, it's not updated yet.
Try not to fall out of your chair.
It's not updated yet, but Scuti is in the finals. And next up, we will be having Alex T versus Kirby. So we will set that up.
Do you not have access to this?
I do, but I have to sign in, and that's like a whole process in OBS I don't feel like doing.
Well, there you go. There you go. I helped you out.
Oh, thank you so much. This is why
Scuti taking the 3-1.
Roncli should be best restreamer of season 31. Ow.
Only because Adam. Well, hold on. Now Adam did restream 1 match in season 31. So I think we all might be in trouble.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We got the back 7 back potentially going.
Kirby did send his ninja, so we'll be waiting on Alex T. Yeah, what a set. That was pretty fun.
Indeed, yeah. Cobra definitely had game making it to... I mean, that was 4 games of 29. So, I don't know how much you can really complain about that, but Scuti just showing how much easier 29 is than most people because I mean we see this during the regular season all the time where Scuti will be up against another fine Division 1 player, but they get to 29 and all of a sudden Scuti has a 400,000 lead.
Yeah, and I mean that's really what you need if you want to win anything. Just very, very good 29 play.
Clear.
What the heck? Alright, Kirby says everything is smooth on my side, so that is good. Just gonna ping Alex T, even though he's on Do Not Disturb right now, but it's whatever. Lex Atch, yes.
Lex Ash, yes. Alex Flex. I hope he's wearing his CTWC shirt today. Have you seen it? With the Alex T Flex.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Ah.
I tried putting it in a thumbnail, but the camera was so wonky. It would just be like his shirt.
Yeah, Alex T's camera quality has definitely improved, but the placement of it did not. It got worse. Alex T invoking his top player privilege here.
Yeah, by not showing up. I mean, he does know he has to be here, so I'm not worried about that. But
yep.
I'll
maybe we'll.
What was that?
Maybe we'll get a stunning Ryan appearance.
Oh yeah, he probably thinks he has to go live on Twitch or something. That'd be funny.
No, Alex is very well a CTL land at this point.
Oh, there he is. Finally, speak of the devil.
It's Alex Thatch.
Alex Thatch, with the most optimal aborts. We'll take yet another championship. Anyway, while we set this up, I might as well just thank a couple of people who followed. So, Oof Means Egg, Sam Sportello, Invocum. Yeah, thank you for the follows.
Hey, do you know who I'm going to thank?
Who are you going to thank?
I'm going to thank Peekayric for the $5.31 contribution.
Oh, wow.
To the prize pool, saying, hi.
What a great guy.
Yeah, great guy. Don't know who he is, but he's got some kind of stalker thing going on.
Oh, yeah. So send your thoughts and prayers to that guy and his stalker situation.
Yeah, hopefully things will get better. Because we're $85 away from paying out our top 8, so if you want us to shout you out, contribute to the prize pool and help out our top Tetris players for putting on, honestly, a hell of a show this postseason. Click that matcherino link. Some dollar dues in there. We're getting close. Very, very close.
Yeah, we're just at $85 now, which is honestly, it's really crazy that we're even this close to 2,000.
Yeah, doesn't happen all that often.
No.
The fact that we're this close is pretty cool.
And plus, if we do get this prize pool to $2,000, not only will we pay out the top 8, but like we'll only be 69 cents away from beating the third highest prize pool in CTL, which was $2,000 to 69 cents.
Yeah, there are only 69 cents between this goal and the next. So imagine, how quickly we could just break 2 goals.
Oh, Spin Tuck, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that'd be on the YouTube title too. Christmas Vinity as well.
AKA Catfinity.
Yeah. We had Jingle Cook, Christmas Vinity. Who else? Who else? Uh, why don't we just come up with like Christmas themed names for everybody here?
Oh, sure. 3 Kings.
uh. Who else? Who else?
Lucy asking what happened in Game 4. Pretty much the same as Games 1 and 2. Except without the 700,000 transition.
Winterra Christmas. Well, your name's already kind of Christmassy themed with Winterra. Winter. It's already just permanently Christmas themed. Oh, Alex T on YouTube. What did he say? I don't even know what he said. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Oh man.
Chen in chat confused us with what round this is. Says you got this top 4 potential, Kirby. Yeah, like 100% potential because this is top 4.
Yeah, exactly.
See, top 4. Yeah, what happened in Game 4 and Engine simply answered, Scuti happened. Oh, okay, all right. I don't know about overall leaderboard. He's got a ways to go to get up there.
Scuti could definitely get to the finals. It's like Andre.
Yeah, absolutely get to the finals.
Upside Down Pigeon, thank you for the follow.
Must be pretty hard to fly like that.
Or it could be easier. You don't know. You're not. Are you?
I don't know. I'm not a pigeon.
Exactly.
So I couldn't tell you.
I was about to, are you a pigeon? No, I'm not a pigeon.
No.
Maybe.
But I tell you what, we have enough of them in our backyard, and I've never once seen one of them fly upside down.
Well, it's kind of like how in the Tetris community, nobody tried to tap or roll until like 10 years in. So maybe that's just what it is.
No. Also, we need to find out from Mr. Thatch if we're going to be incrementing the seed or re-rolling the seed. And we'll see if he's going to force some 19 onto Kirby. Of course, Kirby, no stranger to have a 19 forced on him. Happened in Game 5 of his match against Andy.
Yeah. It also happened in Game 3, I think. It happened in one of the earlier games as well. And
maybe, yeah. Yep, that's the matcherino link. You can see everyone who has contributed thus far, and maybe contribute yourself. Who knows?
oh my god.
Punching looking for a matcherino for Division 5A third. That's very specific.
Yeah, just have like a match unit for every division. He's like,
there you go.
He's like $10.
But then we'd have to have like playoffs.
You know, we can have like, we can force Colin out of retirement. Have him restream all that.
Well, I've been told by someone that at least one of the worst, considering to start up restreaming again in terms of CTL and stuff. So you might be hearing some hell yeahs pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Matcherino for TNP Gold. Yeah. Arbs, get on that.
Okay, looks like Alex is good with his ninja. Looks like there was a bit of a hiccup. Sent me another ninja, so hopefully that one is gonna work. Is the seed? I forgot if I pinned the seed. I think I did. I probably didn't.
Alex wants it all the way. He doesn't get that choice though. Kirby could pull a 19 on him in games 2 or 4. Actually, is that true?
Oh, what was true? What happened?
I thought it was just 18-19 choice the whole way, but can the higher seed just call all the way?
No.
Yeah.
But Kirby also wanted 18 all the way. So it's probably just...
Oh yeah. There's Alex back. Alex becoming the latest Tetris player to have a musical instrument in his background.
Oh. Look at that piano. Right next to the Home Depot box. Very fitting.
Yeah, yeah.
Very stylish. Oh my god. What is going on?
Oh no. Please tell me who is winning.
Who is winning? Me. I'm winning.
Peekayric, yes.
Yes, I am.
Peekayric is winning.
I am the winner.
He has won putting the scenes together.
There you go.
Such a great prize.
I know, isn't that just great? I love my job.
Yes. Kirby, the F was that tuck.
Guess I didn't pin the seed or set up the seed to begin with. Probably forgot. Anyway, see, it's gonna be 795E28. Tyler saying, "Yo, can I get my channel points for getting the prediction?" Shut up. How about that, huh?
Wow.
How about you just don't get any points now? What you gonna do now?
Man, poor Tyler.
Yeah, no, cause I get all the points now.
Anjing saying Tyler scammed me by not eating ketchup. And Tyler, those are people's hard-earned channel points. Get yourself that ketchup packet and empty that thing into right now.
Yeah, if we can get the prize pool up to the highest it's ever been, we'll drag Tyler in here and have him chug an entire bottle of ketchup. I probably shouldn't say that.
Well, if you said it, you can't unsay it now. It's out there on the internet. It's going to be there forever. Can the commentators make out? Well, you know, Peek, I like you, but not. I'm also married.
I'm married to the game.
Sorry. No.
That's actually a crazy thing to say, by the way. I don't know. I've never seen this guy before.
Yep. All right, let's get those seeds in. Let's get this underway here. Oh, Blue Scooty's grandpa watching 5 consecutive streams. He's around here a bunch.
Yeah, thanks Scuti's grandpa for being amazing and always being a constant supporter. Can the commentators play rock, paper, scissors? How would we do that with all the latency?
I don't even know. Yeah. And how would you know what I threw?
I think I have an idea. Why don't we like type it in the chat what we get? You ready? Let's just do it. Before we start.
Okay.
Ready? Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Damn it!
Well, that rocked.
Damn. I actually rigged. This whole tournament is rigged.
All right. We have a ready from Kirby. That's right. Season 31, the CTL champion.
Peekayric is hot. Who is this? I swear, I don't know who this is. No matcherino? Not yet. Dude, it's gotta be on the YouTube so I can put it in the middle of the YouTube video.
Yep. Oh, wait, is that Kathy Simmons in disguise there?
No. It's not. Anyway, we got a raid from both players, so let's pretend that's not happening and get started with the second semifinals matchup. Count it down in...
Rock, paper, scissors, Tetris. YouTuber's not going to have a clue, and I think it's wonderful.
I don't even have a clue.
All right. No push-down shenanigans to start the game for either player. You can tell that Alex watching something.
I don't know, but he's enjoying it.
Oh, I like that L adjustment there for Alex. Might have looked like a triple flip, but no, he originally wanted to place it flat, but once he saw that S, made that adjustment on the fly. Oh, bit of a hang for Kirby as he went for a very aggressive 5-tap up high.
Yeah, that is definitely not how you want to start off this game, but it is not too detrimental. Could get the Tetris here, and it'll give him a great opportunity to hit a 5-tap on the left side, but not getting the bar.
Getting much here. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was close. That was looked like he missed the initial tap, but got it afterwards. So Kirby's going to be probably all right. I like what he's doing here. He's playing that safe, knows that left side's not built out. I'm not going to take a whole lot of chances with that. Finally at the bar.
Very nice here from both players. Alex with the slight lead at the beginning stages. J dependency
Alex
for
waiting
Alex.
a while
Yeah.
for that J not showing up. Now it's an L dependency. Now it's a J dependency.
Yeah, gotta love the J's that don't show up. Another J dependency. Wow, nice J.
Kirby with the slight lead, but also ahead in lines, so actual lead going to Alex. Ooh, bit of a high board here for Kirby, but getting some really nice pieces to put to keep this board hole free. Brains just says, I sure do love the J dependencies. Oh yeah.
Honestly, I do a lot of J dependencies. I'm not gonna lie.
I think everyone does, feels like.
Yeah.
It just feels like you always get the J.
Yeah, and then you never get
which
the
is
J.
not true.
376 for Alex, 335 for Kirby. So both players kind of were the potential 600k transition with this efficiency.
Yeah, Alex with the early lead, but it's not a big one. Kirby certainly within striking distance.
Got a bit of a not jagged board for Kirby, but a little dependent. I would love it. Nice dependence, not nice placement there for the long bar on Kirby's side, who's gonna be Tetris ready and gets the bar for the Tetris. So yeah, both players have just been continuing with this very efficient scenario.
Yeah, 600k plus transitions looking likely for at least Alex, possibly Kirby as well. Kirby just throwing down Tetrises here.
Yeah, we are near the 19 transition here. You know, Roncli, you know what we've been missing here in this?
What have we been missing?
Physical violence. You know, like Sodium getting beat up by his sisters. I think there was something else that happened earlier this season. What happened? Something happened where like
what happened?
A certain player was getting like, oh no, Wallband was getting bullied by like a bunch of the class. Like,
oh right, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. We need some of that.
That's during the quarters.
Yeah. We need some of that to happen.
Yeah, we just need like, I don't know, Scuti just randomly show up and start harassing Alex. 6-16 for Kirby. And Alex will not match that. He's got some work to do. Well, this is not good for Alex. That was a phantom burn. 6-14 for Alex into 19, but he's gonna get this board down.
Yeah, very uncomfortable though. Is gonna lose efficiency, which Kirby does take to his slight advantage, having the lead, but only by less than a Tetris. Another Tetris for Kirby. Alex with yet another J dependency solve. His Tetris ready gets a bar for the Tetris. 676 for Alex, 694 for Kirby.
Bo Spintuck asking if Kirby is from the US. Indeed, he is. That's right. We had ourselves an all US final. Another Tetris for Alex. He is back in lines, but about a Tetris and a half pace lead for Kirby.
Yeah, this is not a bad game at all. Like, Kirby could get a potential high 1.2 with this efficiency. I would say it is still potential for 1.3, but I think it'd be just shy of it.
Yeah, it's taking some more burns here as well, so.
I mean, obviously you could say it's too early to be talking about like, oh, 1.2 is 1.3 and 29 when we're at 23, but at this stage of, you know, level, it really is a point where both players have to keep scoring Tetris after Tetris. They can't really take a time to burn.
Alex set him with bits. There it is. That's her cue.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I was looking at Kirby's board, who's in a bit of trouble.
Oh yeah. Kirby's in a lot of trouble. We might have to wait on that golf clap.
Yeah, needs a bar. Gets the bar for the double.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Good
Oh
turn.
no!
Oh no!
That might actually. Oh my god!
think-
Gets the 5-tap,
What?
but misses
Oh,
the
doesn't have
second.
4-tap.
Hit the 5-tap, but didn't hit the 4-tap as Kirby tops
Alex
out.
is in a chase down. He needs 973, and there it is.
Max out there
Short
for
chase down.
Alex. Wow, that was I don't know. It was not a golf clap, so we're gonna have to switch things up a little bit. There you go. I don't know.
Oh.
I was gonna do the golf clap, but you know, stuff happened, unfortunately.
Yep. Well, Alex, this is for your votes.
But we do have it ready from both players, so let's get started with game number 2. Count it down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, a bit of a you don't normally call a top out at 900,000 points really top out, but certainly when we're in the semifinals of CTL, is a bit of an early top out.
yeah.
Looking to try to get to 29 every game and make some magic happen there, but did not happen in game 1 for Kirby.
You know, that's
Alex just having fun with his stack.
yeah, this is just crazy. But you know, this is kind of like Kirby's strength, but also his weakness, where you know he'll have some early top outs, but then the next game will just like have an insane game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sort of like a back and forth. Could be inconsistency, but at the same time, it's like his highs are just really high, and that's why he's in the semifinals to begin with. And a bit setup for Kirby.
Both players with 5 Tetrises in a row to start this one.
And a nice Vit from
Vits.
Kirby. Let me get this. There you go.
Yeah. 6 in a row, tie game. Kirby waiting for his 7th here, but where's the bar? There it is. L in, and look at this. This is something.
This is a Vit setup for Kirby once
And
again.
Kirby takes a 4-point lead.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And more importantly, a Vit!
Yes. And now we're in a bit of a drought here because there's no bar, and Kirby says, I'm not playing around anymore. So 8 in a row is all it will be for both players. Alex only took 1 burn.
Yeah, had his left side really built out, whereas Kirby had a really flat stack. So that prompted Kirby to take more burns than Alex. Alex not going for the Vits setup.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I was watching Kirby warm up on 29 and I was thinking, man, he's playing really flat.
Oh, now he's set up for the Vits, is Alex.
Alex is like, I want the golf clap. Denied me of it last time. Give it to me now.
I think we're like 2 and 3 on the Vits in favor of Kirby. So Alex, come on, lock in. Okay. Yeah,
He's
simultaneous.
currently locked in on the scoreboard. Yeah, with the same bar, too. And another one. Back-to-back simul Tetrises. Can't be 3 in a row, though. Alex isn't set up.
Tetris ready though. And gets the bar. Simul Tetris once again. Wow.
Oh. This game's just all about the simul Tetris.
Yeah, they've both been maintaining a relatively like identical stack. Like not similar, but like you know, when one player is built up high on the board, the other player is as well. So they both don't really have much of a lines discrepancy. As I say, that Kirby is burning, so that's gonna increase the discrepancy a little bit.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Kirby getting this cleaned up. Perfect L would love another one. Bar will have to stand in for it. Alex with a 3.5 Tetris lead here. A little more than halfway through 18.
And a simul Tetris, wow. That's like 6 by now.
Yeah, this game has been all about getting those Tetris at the same time. Not this time, though. Kirby's like, me first.
Kirby with a bit of a dependent
Alex.
board.
Yeah, Alex is on 700 pace right now.
Yeah, and it's not really looking to let go of the gas pedal. Would love to build up his columns 3 and 4, and he does just that. Gets the Tetris.
I wonder if he even knows that Scuti got one in the first set.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy, though, if we get, like, 2 in the same stream.
Yeah. Like, it could still happen. Like, we get a L here, and that right side is fixed.
Just
Yeah, there it is.
another Jade Pensy Salt. Oh my god, it's Tetris. Gets 2 Tetrises!
Oh my god.
And the 2 long bars. Oh, and yeah, 2 Tetris. Oh my god.
687. He has 4 burns for 700.
He might overtake Scuti's transition from earlier.
Yeah, he had a 715. This is on track to beat it.
Come on. Give them the bar. Solve the Jade Pensy. Oh my god, really. Got that.
Where is the bar?
Gets the
There
bar.
it is. Tetris 710.
Just needs one more. Kirby transition at
Look
614.
at this transition. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but Alex gets...
Just transition at 614. 734. Oh my god.
Oh, immediate misdrops here from Alex, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this going to be a pumpy heart?
Oh, but Kirby also in a bit of trouble.
Oh, Kirby in trouble, and Kirby is done. He got 619'd in the face.
So this was a pumpy heart, but in reverse.
Yeah. Alex was like, dude, I had a 730. What was it? 734?
Yeah.
A 734 transition, and you go and top out a 19 on me, so I can't play this out? Oh my god, that was... I can't believe we've seen 2 700 transitions tonight.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane.
And I mean, we still have another match to go, so who knows? We'll get another 700 in the next match. Alex, please stare at the camera. Anyway, we've got it ready from both players.
You know what I want out of the next match is 2 700 in the same game. That's how you top it.
Maybe. We'll see it. We got it ready from both players, so let's get started with game number 3. Count it down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we got the nerds in the chat, well, specifically Nerd the Box, pointing out that was only 4 burns into 19 for Alec.
Yeah, and I think most of those burns were early on.
Well, not that early, because both players started with 8 Tetrises in a row.
Yeah. That drought didn't happen. Could have been a perfect run for Alex. Oh, stupid drought.
Lucy in chat saying Alex's transition was the 2nd highest of the year in Masters, CTWC, and CTL highest divisions. Scuti's was tied for 2nd, now goes down to tied for 3rd.
But will anybody beat Dan V's perfect transition?
I think you have to push down for that, huh?
Yeah. Funnily enough, he did lose that game anyway. So...
I mean, obviously, 750 transition, 760 top out, right? Am I right?
Actually,
Probably wasn't what it was.
it was like a 980 on 24.
Yeah. And it looks like Kirby's going to take the first burn. Well, no, Alex beat him to it.
Spiry board for Alex on columns 3 and 4. Sets up a spin, hits the S-spin, and gets a bar for the Tetris.
Yeah, I definitely like what Kirby did with the squares a lot better than what Alex did. But Alex is getting the left side filled out, so rather inconsequential. True. We could get 790 if we get a 9 start.
Could be possible. In the once in a blue moon where we get a 19 start.
You were here for the quarter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you were here, but were you here?
Spiritually, no.
Very close game here. 258 for Alex, 255 for Kirby. 18 has not been too much of a weak point for either of these players so far.
Yeah, it's just being overly aggressive on 19, which that's been costing Kirby a little bit. Oh, Alex.
Wow. Okay, good adjustment on that L. Setting up the delayed burn with a long bar.
Alex with a bit of a hole in his stack.
Down the right side.
Yeah, hole in his stack for Alex, but does uncover that hole, and it's going to be clean and Tetris ready. Nice tuck setup for Alex.
About a Tetris and a half pace lead for Kirby right now. Because honestly, this set has just been crazy efficient on 18.
Yeah, it's been pretty
Kirby
good.
dealing with that right side very well. Look at that. Oof.
Oh my god.
Alex in a bit of a spot here.
Yeah, needs to burn this down. It's definitely going to lose efficiency.
Yeah, this looks like it's not going to end anytime soon. He's not getting the right pieces to dig this down. He just takes a flat bar there. Look at this, just creating more holes rather than removing them.
Oh man.
Oh, put the bar in the wrong spot.
Yeah, board keeps climbing.
All right, here we go. This is starting to look better. Needs a bar right. Oh, Alex. Alex. Alex! Oh my god.
Oh, this is still survivable, but needs a good set of Oh!
This is a 5-tap, but gets a bar over it.
Oh god.
Roller moment for Alex. Oh my god, these pieces are so bad. Oh, gets a bar when he needs it. Oh my god. Alex is gonna survive this. I can't believe that. That was some incredible play from Alex at the top of the board to stay alive despite the garbage pieces. He goes in at 425.
Yeah, that is actually insane what Alex did.
But, I mean, we talk about that. 425, Kirby is a little bit past that.
Oh yeah, still on level 18. Can set up 2 more Tetrises before the 19 speeds.
Just taking the safe triple, though. He knows he's got the lead. He doesn't want to have a top out on 19. The last couple games will go in at 622.
And this is exactly what Kirby wants. Wanted to take this significant lead in Game 3 to avoid the potential sweep. As Alex is...
Nice spin.
Yeah, from Alex. Alex is going to have to hope for an early top out from Kirby, or just might have to do this on 29. Ooh, Alex not with...
Tetris from Kirby.
Yeah, Alex not with a great board right now. Didn't get a comfortable set of pieces.
$111,000 point lead for Kirby, and he is behind by 16 lines. Kirby is in a really good position right now. He's gotta keep it going.
Yeah, Alex is on a sub max
At
out.
the end, yeah.
Jeez.
He's on suffer pace right now.
Yeah, this is not looking good right now for Alex. One game away from making it into another finals, but is not in any good position in this game. Oh, sets up a Lombard dependency.
Gotta get the triple to bring that down. Alex is doing the DAS head shake, or the RNG head shake, as I like to call it. And anyone can do it. It's not just limited to DAS guy. 700,000 on 25 for Alex. Like, I mean, I'm gonna say this is Roncli pace. 878 for Kirby. It's a Tetris to go to 916 into 25.
Alex with a nice tuck with the L piece. It's gonna be Tetris ready. Waiting for that bar. Gets a nice J tuck. Still waiting, getting drafted, but got the bar as soon as he closed down that well. Actually, weirdly enough, this is a similar situation to what Scuti had.
Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah, his game 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, another Tetris for Alex, 870. Well, Scuti had I mean, Alex has beaten that score into 29.
Yeah.
So.
But Kirby actually has a better game than what Cobra had in by 29 as well. Already with maxed out. Could get the high 1.1 into 29 with its efficiency. Alex transitioned with a 945, so not a bad game per se, but needs to do a lot of work into the 29 speeds if he wants a shot at this. Gets a bar for the Tetris, still at 987, yet to max out. And another Tetris finally maxed out, 825 for Alex at level 30. Kirby still at level 28.
Alex looks 100% locked in right now. I hope Kirby's ready for a fight. And here he goes, 1,171,000, and immediately hangs a 5-tap. That's not a good start.
Yeah, needs another long bar, a combination of pieces. Sets up a L-tuck. Doesn't hit the L-tuck.
Oh, I missed the tuck.
And
that's going to do it. So Alex, though, is getting high up on the board with a 21-piece drought. Does get the bar over for the Tetris. Needs B77.
Oh, needs a bar. Kind of selling out his stack.
Okay, good burn.
Oh, but it's gonna.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's got it. He's gonna be in our finals, and we have a Scuti versus Alex T finals for season 31.
Oh man! I think when people were looking at the playoff bracket for the top 4, this was the match that they wanted to see. Maybe not the top 8. I was kind of hoping for a Scuti Andy rematch, but we're getting a good one all the same.
Lucy saying, "Damn, why was this a sweep? I wanted to be done with work in time to do a full analysis stream."
Well, Lucy, we've got good news for you because I don't think we're playing the finals for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, of course not.
So,
Alex wants to break for 20 minutes, and that's what we're gonna give him.
And you know what? I want to break for 5 minutes too. So
Go take your break.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah, go. So toxic.
Scuti and Alex in the finals. In a bit. Stay tuned and donate to the matcherino.
Yes, let's get that matcherino up to $2,000, you guys. We're almost there. Is Alex flexing? Look at that! Wow, incredible. All right, but yeah, Alex, stay in the NTC. Go take your break and whatever. Do what you need, but stay in the NTC because we'll be playing up next against Blue Scuti for the finals. We can switch scenes over to the cameras. Why not? I mean, it's gotten darker ever since the last time you guys saw us. And Roncli is not going to be here, I don't think. But we'll switch to the commentator cams. Oh my god, it's me. And my host, Roncli. Look at him. Oh, doesn't he look great? Yeah, we'll be taking a 20-minute break. Hey, Hepta, how you doing? Hey, Ampu. Welcome, welcome. I'm saying welcome, but everyone's already here. for the Forsaken, thank you for the follow, as well as whoever helped end the predictions. This is slightly scary. Yeah, it's because I don't have the... Actually, the funny thing is that I have to switch my... Whenever I tab out, you just get flashbang with light. So, I'm not going to bother changing the lighting. Also, it's very warm in my...
I think...
Oh, God.
I think people like Dark Peak, huh?
I mean, that's the only one you get whenever I play my matches. I assume people are used to it.
Well, I would assume so, right? That's basically peak. That's how we know. So, but yeah, hey, my live to the
yeah
the people of the CTL kingdom.
Yeah, I didn't turn off desktop audio, so don't say anything bad.
I want to talk bad about people.
Yeah.
Talk bad.
Oh God, why we got King in here? I mean, how's it going?
Yeah, of course. You know, we gotta. Is that how you usually refer to your boss at work too? It's like, oh God, why are you here?
Actually, yes.
That's okay. I say the same thing too.
How's it going, King?
Anyway, it's going great. I figured I'd come in to kind of hang out with you guys for a few minutes while Lucy's finishing up work and all that stuff. You know, Lucy, first off, great job by her on her stream going over the stats and everything. You know, Ronk, when we talk about numbers, right? Lucy was going over all the numbers, all the stats. The numbers didn't lie. She proved it. Scuti, Alex T, they're meant for destiny in the final, and they're gonna have it. And Pete's gonna put in the scuffed plus Kingsman in there. Peek, did you ever download the other scenes that had the 3 and the 4 that Tyler made? Did you download those?
No. Actually, I think I did. Maybe I did. Hold on, wait. I mean, hold on. I forgot.
Because all right, well, maybe during this break, right, when Lucy comes in and chats a little bit, maybe during that break, that'd be a good time to do that stuff, right? Because we're gonna have Lucy join a little bit, and then you're gonna have the winner that's gonna be there. Like, we could do this all professional, man. It's crazy. CTL season 31, we're being professional. I can't believe it.
I have to wait for season 32 on.
Yeah, I guess so. You're probably right about that. But nonetheless, sorry. All the jokes aside, great stuff by Lucy to do that earlier on. So you got kind of a sense of what was going to happen going into this matchup, and then end up playing out pretty much as the number stated. You know, you got Peek and Ronk, my two great hosts for CTL. You know, Peek banged it out this year. You came back strong. You know, picking up the ball that Adam dropped off, right? So you picked it up and you ran with it. Ronk is always my number one show. I love watching CTL Sunday primetime, baby. It's so good. And these first two matches have been outstanding. Again, would have liked to see this Kirby Alex T match go a little bit further, only because Kirby was sensational a couple of weeks ago, but that magic seems to have now disappeared. Rock, your impressions as we go into Alex and Scuti. This is the rematch from season number 29.
Yeah, that was an excellent come from behind win, Scuti, that season. I feel like up to that point in the year, Alex hadn't been playing fully at his potential, but ever since CTWC, he turned it on CTWC, and I don't feel like he's slowed down much at all. And I feel I'm this is going to be a great final. And if I had to pick one over the other, first of all, you'd need to use a weapon of some kind to make me do it, because I don't think I could do it. I think Alex has a very, 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 very slight edge. Like this could go very similar to how it went last time they met.
Yeah, I would agree. I think we could go to a decider. We could see some magic happening here. I mean, we just saw Scuti, spoiler alert, from yesterday's CTM No Cap November. He defeated Dog to win that one. Scuti's been tremendous. Number one on the Premier poll. This is his year as a showcase. It's revenge time for him and Alex. They ended up meeting up and many other things, after CTWC as well. But this, CTL Championship is the rematch of season 29. That happened right before CTWC. You got to think Alex really, really wants to win this one and not have Scuti start a new, run of CTL championships again.
Yeah. I mean, like, Scuti right now, I'm sure he wants to get a bit of redemption after the CTWC against Alex, but, this is basically Scuti's home at this point. He's been in the finals for but pretty much almost 2 years in CTL. Like, this is just like, I feel like this is gonna be, we might be seeing a lot of high scores just because, both of these players are just so used to this type of scenario where it's just like, you're in the finals, or you're just in like in the playoffs, or you're just in a high stakes scenario, and they know what they have to do. So I don't think we're gonna be seeing many, uncharacteristic scenarios from either of them, or like early top outs or something. I think we might be seeing exactly what we expect from them. In terms of like who might be having the advantage, I guess, in the finals, I do think, Alex throughout the CTL run, I know he's like our current back-to-back CTWC world champion, but like Alex has been having some weird runs in the playoffs in the past. Some bad, unfortunate matches. Like there's one with Gerald Freeman a few seasons ago where he topped out really early, and that wasn't the only time. There was like another time against somebody else in the quarterfinals where just had some controller issues or something. So I do think Scuti has the theoretical advantage in that scenario, but I do think it's at a certain point it becomes negligible because they both have a very even skill set and experience.
Yeah, I think that says it all there, because this is going to be a set where you're not going to expect to win a match with a 1. Like these two are that good, and even if one has like one off game, I don't expect the set to be decided by that. This is going to be some hardcore level 39 super kill screen Tetris we're going to see.
Yeah, no, indeed. I mean, that's the caliber of play that you're expecting from these two, truly outstanding players, all-time greats, eventually Hall of Famers without question. Peek, let me ask you this before we start getting to Stat Lucy here in a few minutes. Let me ask you this question as a player, right? You're a Division 1 player. Somehow you beat the Dangler. I don't know how much you paid him, but it's fine. You stay in Div 1. You're looking down at Somalian in Div 2. You say, hi, buddy, you suck. But as a player, this little break that Alex has requested, what do you think? What kind of gamesmanship is he playing? Maybe to Scuti, because obviously Scuti's got his break. He's already gotten his nearly hour break after defeating Cobra. Do you think there's an advantage for Alex to take this little break and maybe kind of ice Scuti a little bit more?
I think it has more to do with just Alex than Scuti, because like, I mean, dude, like Scuti was played like 3 hours just in a single game in that Rebirth run. I don't think like, getting cold would be much of an issue. I think you just keep playing, he'll be fine. But like, I think Alex might need that bit of a break just because, it does get a little taxing playing 2 matches back to back. I mainly dealt with that during the monthly Tetris runs, where it's like I play a good game in the first match, and in the second match I just kind of crash out because I'm just tired. So maybe Alex feels the same way. But yeah, I don't really see Scuti getting too deterred from this break. I feel like he'll either just be chilling or just be like, doing his 29 plays, his Rebirth runs. Maybe we'll see him hit a world record before the match starts.
Yeah, you're right. You turn it back on, he's already like, at like 20 million, I guess, whatever. But it's crazy. We got fans of the chat here. Steels is talking about, nah, bro, Scuti's been playing. He's sure the favorite. And of course, he had to say it's a 6-7, 67-33 advantage. Okay, Steels, I see what you did there. Ronk, let me ask it. To Steel's credit, right? I would think, yes, Scuti probably the favorite coming in. He's number 1 on the Premier poll. He's been superior. He just won No Cap November. What is it going to take for Alex to step up and be able to stop Scuti from maybe starting a new run of CTL championships.
Well, I think this goes back to what Peek was just saying about some of the past playoff appearances, like that game 2 against Gerald Freeman that talking about. That was, I believe I was on the microphone for that one. That was like, did that just, does that, do we have to restart the game? No, that was real. Okay. You know, it was just a surprise. But every once in a while, Alex is susceptible to that type of thing. If he's locked in and is more concerned about playing the game, then he's going to be pretty scary. There was one moment in that last set against Kirby where he got locked in on 29, and as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh, he's winning. He's winning them because he is not going to let his opponent beat him. He's got to be that Alex pretty much for the entire set. And yeah, I'm just seeing both of those two players get a 700 plus transition in the playoffs in the same day, and now they're going up against each other. I think both of these players are in that zone, and you know, it's I think 6-7-33 is a bit like even if I were favoring Scuti, I feel like this one is too close to call. Like the margin of error is bigger than what I feel Alex's advantage is. Could go either way.
Yeah, I mean Lucy gave Scuti a 4, right? So it's on the on that little cute bar chart that we got there. But yeah, I think the possibility of having something great is about to occur. I think we're going to get an amazing match. I do not think we're going to see a sweep like Alex did to Scuti at CTWC. I think we're going to be seeing something going potentially to the distance. You guys are going to be on the call for that. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be tremendous. I can't wait to sit back and watch you guys call the action. Lucy will be joining in moments before we get to her and the final stats to take a look at before the match begins. Reminder to our friends here that are watching, whether you're watching live on Twitch or YouTube, the matcherino sitting at 19.15. We're so close, $85 away from 2,000. That will get us to pay the top 8 for the first time ever, right? Now, as Peek has mentioned, we have hit over 2,000, and the largest prize pool was over $3,000, which was before CTWC 2024 over a year ago. We did not pay top 8 during those times. I always felt that I wanted to reward those top 4 players for sticking it through and earning it, right? But times have changed, and I think we want to be able to share a little bit more of the pie. CTL has gotten its notoriety. People respect it as one of the top, organizations in classic Tetris, among the big 2, CTWC and CTM. So I'm very proud that CTL is in that discussion at times, and I'm very proud that these top tier players continue to play. So why not reward them, right? If we can start proving that we can be just like a CTM, getting these $2,000 prize pools during our sessions, let's do it. Let's pay the top 8, reward them for their hard work, make the regular season even more important. And I will guarantee this: if we get to the 2,000, we'll break the 2,069 because I still have to add the $50 kicker for our division winners. So that is guaranteed if we get to 2,000.
There we go.
Very nice.
So yeah, I couldn't agree more. I feel like CTL it's a top tier league at this point. It's got top tier players, and now we have top tier stats coming in. Welcome in, Lucy.
We definitely do. Welcome in,
Thank
Lucy.
you.
Good to have you. You did an excellent job on the pre-show. Want everybody to get a chance to take a look at your stuff coming up here. So very excited. I'm glad we're having this partnership with you, and obviously we're back to conduct the interview along with Peek and Roncli with our winner coming up. But I'd like to say, thank you to everyone for tuning in. We'll let Lucy give us the stats and all the good stuff here, and then we'll get right into the match. Peek is going to start getting them set. Those guys should be almost ready. So I'm going to head on out. Thank you so much again, Peek, for hosting. Roncli coming in. You guys are my favorites. Lucy, sure is yours. I'll see you all later.
Thank you, King. Just gonna be 1 second. Okay, I think I'm all set up. Let me turn on virtual cam, and then should be visible on Discord.
Rory, that is a very scary proposition there. I hope that doesn't happen.
Okay, is it visible?
I can see it, yes.
Is it visible on stream?
Oh, I need to set it up.
Can everyone else see it?
Hold on.
That I can't tell you.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Sounds good. Hello, chat. I don't know if you're all ready. I don't think I could be more ready. This is incredible.
Yep. This is what we all wanted from top four. Like, Cobra and Kirby would have been fun. Don't get me wrong. But these two have a history. Scuti and Alex.
That is for sure. We've got a storied match here, and they're looking to add another great chapter. I'm certainly hoping for the best. Hopefully Alex is able to rest his hands and be in peak condition. That's exactly what we want to see.
I'm almost set up. Sorry about that. Gonna be a little scuffed, but we'll make do. How big do you want this to be? I should make the.
We like scuffed. Yeah, just cover it on the left half of.
I'll just cover up my face. Nobody needs to see me. There we go. Just like that.
Let's see. There we go.
Perfect.
My stats are peak now.
There you go.
Looking good.
I am the stats. Yes. All right. Well,
Okay, so yeah, we've got our bracket. Everything is leading up to this finale. We've got Scuti, we've got Alex. Our 1 seed and our 3 seed. 2 seed Andy, defeated by Kirby in the quarterfinals, but these two might just be the two biggest favorites to take it all pretty much any time they play. But let's look at their stats. I already did a little bit of this on the pre-show, but I'll talk about it to everyone now that we're here. So, first of all, we've got Scuti. He is one of the best statistically, as well as just in terms of winning. I mean, you can see this game win rate, this match win rate, 80% of games, 90% of matches. The kid, he loses occasionally, but occasionally is about all you can say. And some of the best stats. Back CTL champion before losing a decider to Andy last season. 2 CTM wins this year. Top 4 in CTWC, but we also have the player who beat him in CTWC. That would be Alex T. The CTWC back-to-back champion. Did, however, lose a finals in CTL to Scuti earlier this year, but won a CTM, 2 tournament wins, 6 top 4s. This is one of the 6. 80% match win rate is also incredible. It almost is overshadowed by Scuti's 90%, but 80% is still incredible, and 70% game win rate, and those stats right up there with Scuti. So, as we compare them, Scuti has a bit of an edge in all of them, but not by that much. We can see Fair 29 really close, Fair Median really, really close, Fair Rollover, slight edge to Scuti as well. The really standout differences are Scuti just a bit more outstanding in those tournaments. Alex feels like it has maybe more off months that he has, but Scuti really just on all the time. And honestly, he's been on this month now more than ever. But also have nice little graph. This is a comparison of all their games across the calendar year in CTWC, CTM Masters, and CTL Division 1. Not that these two would be playing outside of any of those top divisions in any of those tournaments. But the darker the color and the earlier in the rainbow, the worse the score. So as we go from left to right, we get better and better scores. And what we can see is similar rates on earlier top outs. Scuti's got a bit of an edge just like a slight edge right around that middle, that 1.2 range, that 1.6 range, or just a bit further ahead of Alex's. What we're looking to compare really is where each range starts. So we can see the 1.2 range on Scuti starts a bit earlier. That means he has fewer games that are less than 1.2 compared to Alex. But the other difference is the highest of the high scores, the 1.8s that we rarely ever see. And we've got Alex having about twice as many of those as Scuti. So Alex is really able to convert those high into 29 scores into crazy high into 39 scores, those super high post games more often than Scuti is. But Scuti is more consistent at those little margins along the way. And basically, this is just going to be a really close set. So we also have a win percentage predictor on the probability to win each game based on that sample that we were just looking at in the graphs. And man, is it close. 51% Scuti, 49% Alex. I mean, it's hard to get much closer than that. And basically anything could happen here, according to the stats. Nothing is more than a 20% chance for any individual series score. They're all right there. So, you guys ready to do some predictions?
Yeah. Let me
About as ready as I can get. What do you consider your halfway point here?
I intentionally made it so there is no halfway point. I don't want it to be too close to call. We have to pick a side. I mean, also, it was like the right size for the spreadsheet, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, before we do the predictions, let's get the chat involved. Let's set up the predictions in the Twitch chat as well. Let me see if I can set this up. Oops.
We also take up the space a little better. Hi, chat.
Hello.
All right, I can't set up the predictions on mobile for some reason.
Hi, Anpu. Hi, everyone else who's here.
I'm gonna shout out Cousin Avi for the tier 1 gift sub to Blue Scuti. Cousin.
Wait. Okay.
Can a mod set up predictions? You are a mod.
I can't set it up on my laptop. I mean, on my phone. And I'm too busy. I don't want to get a bunch of tabs.
100% of my brain. I'm not close to 100% of my brain yet. The stats I would come up with, oh man.
Oh,
Nobody
God,
would be
yeah,
understanding
I can
those.
imagine.
Not even me.
There you go. Thanks, Kingsman.
W. Kingsman.
Let's go, Kingsman.
What is fair, median, top, potential, best possible transition scorer? What's that mean? I know that movie. I can't think of the name of it though.
I've definitely heard of the like 100% of your brain thing.
Is
I
it? No,
don't
it's
remember
just
the name
Lucy.
of the movie.
It's just Lucy.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, a hype train got started because Cousin Avi gifted a tier 1 sub to Scuti. Thank you, Cousin Avi, for that. All right, we got the prediction set up, so yeah, let's get started.
Okay. Peek, you want to go first? I unfortunately don't have a graphic, so I'll just write your name in somewhere.
I'll just put my face like this. So the Peekayric official predictions, I would go. I think I would give it a 6. And
You're just gonna be P, I guess.
Just P. There you go.
There you go.
The P predictions,
Works for me.
a 6 officially here in CTL. Yes.
Yes.
Roncli, what do you got?
And if I can't do a fractional number, then I have to be a 6 as well. But I feel like the margin of error is greater than my distance from the halfway point. So I feel like this could go either way, but I do feel like it is slightly in favor of Alex.
I'll also dump you there. I do actually have your profile picture ready.
Aha.
Sorry, Peek, I was not prepared.
It's okay.
I think when I was doing the pre-show, I gave it a 4. I thought Scuti, just on his December form, was looking a bit better. I would say he's still a favorite, but they've both looked a bit shaky mechanically compared to how you would normally expect them. But I think Scuti is still on a bit better form. So I'll take a 5. Okay.
I am now NA.
Yeah. Let's do this. There we go.
I'm still Pete. Yes,
There we go.
I love it.
Yes.
I am forever
It
Pete.
works out.
Yes.
That's a lot of people close to the middle there.
It's gonna be a good set. That's all I've got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, the channel points prediction. 102k Alex, 65k Scuti right now. People actually typing in chat. They're not sure. Scuti was scared. Alex just got a really efficient 29 max, apparently.
Oh my god.
And yet claims he's kind of trash, so we're really just gonna have to see what happens.
I mean, to be fair, all Division 1 Tetris players complain that they're trash at some point.
That's for sure.
It's just a thing.
It's better to be humble than overly boastful. I respect the lack of hubris.
Yes.
Certainly. Oh, I changed from a 4 to a 5 because Scuti's mechanics, he was doing too much trolling, let's put it that way. So maybe the threat of Alex T will force a total lock-in in all phases of the game, but before he was certainly making some weird misdrops on 18 that game 3 scared me off a little bit. And I mean, we just saw the stats of how close it's going to be anyway. I think 4 might have even been a bit extreme beforehand. So we're really going to have to see.
The channel points right now have it at 51.49 for Alex T with
Wow.
over 200,000 pool.
He did get 3 rollers out of 4 games, but that's actually like maybe worse than his recent form. So
That's just
that's the
crazy
really
to
crazy
say.
part. It feels wrong to say, but I think it's honestly true. Like 3 rollovers and a 1.2. What is Scuti doing? Is he like trying?
Yeah, but where's the 1.8? Yeah, Alex did not get 3 rollovers. Never mind.
That's true. But he didn't have 4 games.
Yeah, he
And
didn't
he
have
had
4 games.
intentional top outs. He wasn't
Yep.
moaning for fair rollover percent. Yeah, it'll all come down to whether Alex is in form, L. That's a very good point. We're really gonna have to see.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting match no matter what. Like I said, this could go either way. Scuti could be back in the champion's chair, or Alex. This would be Alex's first, wouldn't it? That's kind of weird to say, because I feel like Alex should have a CTL win by now, but no.
You would really think, yeah.
Yeah, overdue. Maybe this is his
Ooh,
time.
and
We'll see.
Some extra motivation in chat. Scuti currently on a 31 match ELO win streak. Not like all matches. Like he did win no cap, which I don't think it was for the same ELO, but he actually played in a recent Cobra charity tournament and lost to Meme in the finals of that. So it's not a pure win streak. But that was 41 cap instead of 39 cap, so I guess it's technically different, but I don't think that makes a difference for ELO, just not reported. But we'll have to see if Alex is extra motivated to play his best. He's certainly shown the ability to show up on the biggest stage before. I mean, we saw him at the last 2 CTWCs.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's I feel like Alex has grown as the year has gone on. Obviously, his CTWC win was historic, dropping 0 games. And let's not forget that he was ahead of Scuti in the season 29 finals as well in that set before ultimately dropping it to Scuti. So it's I feel like Scuti may have a little bit of a surprise uphill battle here, but again, like I said, I could be just talking here and Scuti does a 3-1. You never know with these two. That's the best part.
It's really going to be about how they both play today, and they've been playing well so far, but what'll it be like when it's really all on the line? And you know what's on the line? The matcherino!
It is on the line.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. If you guys would like to help contribute to the prize pool, please do so with matcherino. Let's get that prize pool up to $2,000. We've been so close for so long. We're almost there. Let's just get that final $85 in for our top 8 players.
Absolutely. Get that to 2,000. We get our friends from the quarterfinals, get them some reward for making it as far as they did in the season. I've said this a couple times already. Seasons 30 and 31 have been some of the most competitive seasons at the top of CTL. And, you know, these people have been playing their hearts out. They deserve anything we can get them.
But yeah, I do think it's going to be...
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too. I do think it's going to be a very important game 1 here. I feel like what we'll see in game 1 is what we might see in the entire set. But yeah, I am ready to go. We're about 20 minutes of that rest break, of that break time. So both players, look to be ready. They're both swarming up and everything. So we got the predictions. We got everything set up. And yeah. Might be time, you guys.
Well, let's do this.
All right. Thank you very much, Lucy, for these incredible stats. You know, my brain does not compute to do all this stuff. That is incredible. And it was a lot of pleasure having you here.
Yeah, glad I could be here and talk some numbers.
Thank you. Stats are hard. You make it look easy.
Yeah, definitely. You know, if you want, maybe Keemton will try to. Maybe Keemton will bring you back for the after show. Who knows? I don't know what he's gonna try to plan, but yeah, thank you very much, Lucy. Bye.
I will be heading out then. Enjoy the finals. I might do a stream of my own, so be on the lookout, chat.
Yeah, we might have to rate that stream.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sit up for this because I am ready for the match of the season, really.
Wow, we're really hyping it up, aren't we?
Yeah, no pressure, guys. Please don't early top 5 games straight. Please.
I need the views. I seriously need the views. Listen, I was in like 4 YouTube videos for CTL. They got like 300 views, my guy. Come on, like, please, just make this good.
And Peak was 150 of them. Oh yeah, I don't think we have to worry about there being 5 early tops. That would just be. I think we would just replay the set at that point.
We might just have to. All right, well.
So.
Final time we're gonna be on camera until maybe the after show. I don't know. Maybe we'll be on camera after the match. Oh no.
My mic. Okay, there we go.
There you go. You're back.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We don't have a script except for the games.
Yeah. Only CTL is scripted.
You got that ready? Yes.
We are ready. So say goodbye, Roncli. Bye.
Bye.
And here are.
Wait, I'm still here.
Our players.
What is this 29 start game from Alex? Turns out Alex is fairly good at the
Yeah, didn't he just get a max out at level at 160
What?
lines? Jeez.
Did you see that
Yeah,
line spin?
I saw that. Oh my god.
Van Dweller, did you see that line spin? Are you even here?
No, he's playing TMP, remember?
Omar. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was absolutely crazy. And him playing TNP is going to drag Cullen out of retirement. Like, what the heck?
By the way, Stan Neslo, thank you for the 45 bits. I know I think you're a little late, but we were busy with the stats, so thank you so much. Gravel, thank you for the follow. We do have, let's set up the seed here for our two players. Wallband saying should be best of 7. Well, our players don't want a best of 7. They want a best of 5, so we'll give them a best of 5, so they don't have to play an hour and a half. Seed will be 2DC385. Actually, now I'm kind of... Before we get started, I should probably make a second announcement for the finals.
Go for it. You put spoilers as to who won the semifinals?
Sure, why
Or
not?
are you going to make them click?
Nah. Gets more.
Laura says, reverse sweep incoming. Yeah, because it's 2-0 in favor of Alex. Why is it 2-0 in favor of Alex? What have you done?
Oh, whoops.
Final poll results, 56% in favor of Blue Scuti versus 44 for Alex, but perhaps more telling is 15 people for Scuti, only 3 for Alex. And full disclosure, I did not vote.
Interesting. Looks like
Because I am not confident in my prediction by any stretch.
my god. Looks like those 3 believers are ultra believers, and the Scuti believers are only slightly more believable. So who knows? But yeah, we got a ready from both players. So why don't we get started with the finals? Final matchup of season 31. Let's get game number 1 started in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ice cream if Scuti wins, asks Kingsman. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, they placed the L in different spots.
oh
So that was like 10 pieces in a row that they placed in the same place.
try to-
Pretty good.
There we go. Moved Alex's camera a little bit. Now he's good. And yeah, this is the finals. Let me change the title. I keep forgetting. Every season, I always forget to change the title of the of the thing.
I mean, Oh my god!
Oh.
Your stalker is back.
Guess who it is? Kathy Simmons, 100. That's right, $160
Wow.
contribution into the prize pool. Kathy, you
Round
are...
of applause for that.
Yes, you are incredible, Kathy.
You are
Go.
our season 31 vote for sure.
Saying #1 Pickle Rickle fan, duh, I'm here to stalk you, says Kathy Simmons. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That puts us over $2,000. What's that mean?
I mean, it means that we're at our 3rd highest prize pool of all time in CTL. And you know, if you guys want to beat the 2nd highest prize pool, that'd be $2,500. So just so you know. But Alex right now trying to solve this J dependency.
Yeah. Trying to solve a lot more than that right now. Oh my goodness. There's a J. Good timely J there. Oh, in chat saying, I've come to bless these players with the best piece in the game, but you're not a long mark.
And a $50.
Kingsman with a $50 contribution.
Yes.
Division winners, here's your dough.
Yeah, he did promise to bring this prize, to bring the $50 for the division winner. So thank you so much, Kingsman. Regardless, 178 for Alex, 224 for Blue Scuti, who's with a T-piece dependency right now.
Yeah, that was a tie game for a moment, but there was a 5-line difference in favor of Blue Scuti at that point. So Scuti with the pace lead, but not the better board. Good long bar, though. Should be able to get this cleaned up.
Yeah, 1 second. Right now, Alex with a bit of a spire forming here. Ooh, nice little adjust there with the long bar to keep this board not jagged.
Slight lead for Alex. These two playing close like you would expect.
Right now, 342 for Alex. Potential for 600k transition with this efficiency. Actually, kind of like high 500k. Scuti with 325. Very spiry board right now.
Two and a half Tetris lead, but that might grow if we don't get a long bar here. Okay, there we go. Dirty Tetris for Scuti to get that board all the way down.
Yeah, Alex has a 55,000 point advantage right now. So, yeah, this is sorry, I was looking at the matcherino what the second highest prize pool is. I'm just so obsessed with this stupid thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's $2,500 at 69 cents.
There you go. So let's add that to the goals. Why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
But yeah, Alex is with a cleaner stack right now. Neither player really kind of going ham on the efficiency so far. Scuti needs to burn this down.
Yeah, Alex in his defense hasn't really needed to. Scuti is providing all of the lead, so to speak, for Alex. We'll see if he can turn that around as he's got a clean board, just waiting on a bar. Alex has a dirty one set up, but has to burn. There it is. Dirty Tetris column 5. Dirty.
Dirty.
Another column 5 Tetris.
And Alex will transition at 537. Scuti will transition at 502. So pretty even. Not really too big of a gap. Only about a Tetris and change so far. Nice dirty Tetris for Alex, though.
Consider that's nearly 200,000 points off of both of these players' best transitions today.
Yeah. that is.
Yet they are transitions I would be very happy with.
Absolutely.
Another Tetris for Alex. Alex with an 83,000 point lead.
Yeah, now both players are clean now, and Scuti did have a, I wouldn't say a suffer, but there was definitely a few moments in that 18 where efficiency was definitely not great and was playing a bit of a factor. But Alex still with an advantage of about 100,000 points, a little bit less than that, 80,000. 720 for Alex, 740 for Scuti, as both players have been clean throughout this 19.
Level 22, still a ways to go before we get another speed increase. A bit of a drought coming in here on level 22. Bar does eventually show up. Scuti will get that now as well. Nearly a 3 Tetris lead for Alex, but Alex now having to do just a double to clear that out.
Yeah, right now 839 for Alex, 77 for Scuti.
Alex Tetris ready, bangs it down. Flashing Minos over for Tetris. Tetris LXT, I'd say.
Yeah, right now, Alex could get a potential.
943.
Yeah, could get a potential max out into 27 on Alex's side. Scuti, pretty even still. About a Tetris. Oh, nice Vits there from Scuti.
That adjustment. Oh, that needs a golf clap. Yes. Tetris there for Scuti. Scuti can also max. Well, not anymore. So he'll be back by less than a Tetris here on level 27. We're approaching the 29 kill screen, which will be very bad at its job with these two.
Yeah, right now Scuti with a nice tuck there with the L piece.
What?
Oh my god, bit of a uncomfortable sequence there. 1.08.
Yeah, that backfired. I saw what he was trying to do, and I was like, is this actually going to work out? And it kind of did, but he had to take a couple burns for it. And he's got the lead by 2,200 points going into 29 here.
Yeah, without a doubt right now. 1.1 for Alex in the transition into 29 speed. Scuti.
1.124.
Oh, Scuti. Bit of a misdrop there at the beginning stages. Nice 5-tap. That was Tetris ready. Open on the right side. Waiting for that bar. Gets the bar for the Tetris. 1.169 for Scuti. Alex with a 1.17. Oh, bit of a misdrop there from Alex, though.
Do some cleanup here.
Yeah, Alex had a really gnarly misdrop there. Hit a nice 5-tap. Is still burning this down. Nice set of flat burns. Scuti gets a Tetris. Had a really high stack. Spirey center.
40-point lead. Are you kidding me?
Scuti. Alex with the column 2 Tetris setup.
This game is so close, but there is a drought on 21, and it is really hurting Scuti right now. He gets the bar for the Tetris.
This is actually survival from Scuti. That Lombard came in clutch. Now with a C81, D19 for Alex, who has the lead now by 33,000 points.
Yes, Alex with a slight lead. Scuti still having some misdrops happening here on the 29 speeds. We're level 34 halfway through. Oh, NTC, please. NTC, please. Okay, there we go.
Very nice. 1.38 for Alex. 1.4, 1.31 for Scuti.
113,000 point lead for Alex. What did I say about 1.3 not being enough?
Yeah. These players are giving it their all. Scuti is going for a dirty center wall.
Scuti is going so aggressive on this.
Had to close down.
I don't know if he's going to get it.
Yeah, he had to close down as well right before the Lombard came. And that bar's not showing up. Forced to a triple. Tetris trying to get to 30 Tetris.
Oh my god!
But
he's down by 220,000.
Yeah, this might be too late for Scuti, but still going to give it his best shot here as Alex is in a very precarious situation. Scuti is Tetris ready.
Where is this bar?
Yeah, bar not showing up. Both players getting drought experience.
30-piece drought, and that's going to be it for both players.
And Alex with the rollover will take game one. Scuti with a 1.4, not enough. And Alex has taken first blood.
We saw many crazy sequences in that game. Also, shout-outs to Alex's 6% Tetris rate.
That's all you need. That's all you need when you roll.
All you need against Scuti.
Yeah. But, yeah, hold on. Before we get started, quick reminder, you guys, let's not make any comments about our players' appearance. You know, if you guys know them personally, that's fine and dandy, but keep that to a private level. Just a warning. I think people thought that I was warning somebody because someone was joking about slurs. No, that was not it. It was because of a comment made about somebody's appearance. So let's chill out on that. But anyway, back to the games. We got our ready from Scuti. Alex taking a minute here.
Yeah, I would too after that ridiculous drought. Jeez. Is the seed pin?
Yes.
3E. This is the seed. We have 2 readies. When aren't you, Cat?
All right, we got it ready from both players. So let's get started with game number 2. Count it down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. I hope that seed has a 67-piece drought for your captainity. Awkward start here for Scuti. Goes long bar dependent early. Alex, by the way, had 7-0. He got a touchdown.
wow. And you know, he definitely, his facial expression definitely looks like someone who scored a touchdown.
Yes. Yeah, we had O spin tuck here, and now we have the blue ring here. We're getting all the O's tonight. You might call it an O burst.
My biggest nightmare. No. 91,000
Yeah.
point for Alex. 56,000 for Scuti.
5 in a row for Alex to start this one. Has a curious left side, but can solve it. And yep, there it is. LJ, all he needed. Will take his first burn of the game though. Doesn't want a terrible stack. Jazzy Josh saying these two look like they could score a lot in Tetris.
Hey,
I
what
can say
what did
that.
I say in my warning?
Sorry.
Alex in a kind of a high board right now, and pretty flat, which is not what you want. Oh my god, this is Scuti though.
That is a giant F on the left side there. Let's hope he doesn't pay respects to this game. Not this early. What are these tucks for Scuti? Oh my god, Peek. Well, he's going for it.
God,
What a dirty Tetris for Scuti. What was that sequence?
that is actually stupid. How you could just do that and be okay.
And he had no expression on his face the entire time. It's like, yeah, this is just another day at the office.
Yeah, I think he's
Like, okay.
I think he's more focused on the fact that he's behind by only 50,000 points, but that is actually insane that he could just do that and like not be stuck in a dig for like 50 lines.
No kidding. He's only back by 2.5 Tetrises at the half. Provided Alex can get a Tetris soon. And he does. Man, that was just wild. I mean, he was just setting up every single tuck and spin he could think of just to get out of that. And it's like, when I try that, it's like, yeah, that's funny, haha. Yeah, nice top out.
Nice top out
But
setup.
Scuti
Dork.
makes it look
Yeah, he does.
natural. Yeah, nice top out setup is exactly.
Chat, what is
And you kind of, and it's kind of funny. This is for real. You know what I say when I do stuff like that?
what?
After I top out, I said, "Come on, Ron, you're not Blue Scuti.
My god.
Stop playing like you're Scuti."
We all strive to be like Blue Scuti.
We do, yes.
Hepta asking, chat, what is your favorite term in Tetris? I really like Tetris readiness. I've already said mine. Mine is Vits setup. Not Vits, but Vits setup because I love the redundancy, the redundancy in it.
The vertical I tuck Vit setup.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're referring to? I've never actually thought of what mine is, but I kind of like the. A lot of them call them S and Z spins when you do them in columns 8, 9, 10. I call them snaps. Looks like you snap a piece into place.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying like skim burns, micro adjustment.
A good one.
We need to bring that back. Nice micro adjustment there for
LJ
Scuti.
dependency.
Yeah.
Yes. What would a macro adjustment be?
Oh my god. Like whatever Scuti did with that F on the board earlier on.
Okay. You can have that one. 2 Tetris lead for Alex. We're approaching level 19.
Yes.
Did Scuti just do a bit setup? Hit a spin? Yeah, that's a good one. Like someone just got down and they're breakdancing and then they hit a spin. Yeah.
Yeah, right now Scuti transitions once again behind in the score. 494, now 540 for Alex in the level 19 speeds.
Dusty Tetris. Yeah, that's one that few people use. I tried to make it work for me, and I just can't. It's a row 2 Tetris.
Both players are clean right now. Alex at 614, 575 for Scuti, still behind by about 50, 2.5 Tetrises. Good.
Scuti going aggressive here again. Oh, nice burn there.
One a
I
dirty
thought he was
Tetris.
going to try tuck, but look at that cleanup!
Yeah.
He's just got such good vision.
And Alex sets up
Alex, though, with the misdrop.
this is a Vitz setup. Oh my god. Alex. Cleaning it up in no time.
I feel like that's the story of this game for both these players at this point. They're just cleaning up all kinds of ridiculous stuff. Alex has the lead, but taking some burns there.
Yeah, Scuti is bringing this down a little bit. It was behind by about 60,000 points, now only behind by about a Tetris and a half, as Alex with a couple of holes in his stack, but they are in the same row, so was able to uncover them quickly.
He
but
couldn't use the bar for a Tetris.
yeah, and misdropped that
One
T.
there, though. Takes care of that quickly.
Yeah, but it did cost efficiency, which Scuti could use to his advantage, but is getting droughted, unfortunately, but does get the long one for Tetris, taking the lead at 785, 800,000 for Alex.
Alex with less than a Tetris lead, 14,000 points. Neck and neck.
Yeah, this is actually so... Oh, nice little triple there from Scuti. Got a bit spiry there, but was able to get a good set of pieces in the end. Now level 26, as Alex still with the advantage. 9...
Scuti with a very clean board. There's the bar, there's the Tetris.
Yes, Alex could get a max out at level 27, whereas Scuti might be hoping at the very best for a level 28 max out. Forced to a triple, gets a bar for the Tetris. Oh, misdrop there with the long bar. Missed the 5-tap, but got another 5-tap there to save his board.
Bit of a roller moment.
Yeah, gets the bar for the Tetris. Alex with the max out, 827. Scuti at 969.
Scuti not getting very good pieces here. This is gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup. And now this max on 28 is starting to be a question.
Yeah, needs, oh my god, needs an Elrij, gets a long bar, very jagged board, goes for the adjustment and the Tetris with a 1.02. Alex could get the 1.1, will do just that into 29, so 1.1 for Alex, ahead once again by about 80,000 points, so Scuti has been losing efficiency in the later levels.
Well, we'll see what he can do on 29 this time. But Alex in big trouble with that double flip.
Needs a bar, gets the bar! This could actually save his board. This is diggable!
Yep, he saved it for sure.
Oh, Scuti now.
That was dangerous, though. Scuti now with some trouble.
Needs a bar, gets the bar to solve the dependency. And now, once again, this is diggable. Needs an L piece or a long bar, gets the long bar, solves the dependency with the J piece. Bit of a misdrop there, but was actually helpful for his board.
I don't think that was a misdrop. Call me crazy, but I think that was intentional.
Could be, but Scuti now definitely in a lot of trouble now. Needs a square piece.
That was not intentional.
Yeah.
Burn.
Nice 5-tap with a T piece.
Get this down.
Oh, 5.
Oh.
Flat burns.
This is scary. Flat burns are working.
Yeah, needs to be clutch here with the flat burns and the 5-taps. Scuti with a couple of misdrops.
Oh, no. That's probably going to do it.
And Scuti will top
Alex
out.
is up 2-0.
Yeah, almost one game away from the sweep.
But as we all know, Scuti's not dead yet. You need 3 games to win. And Alex has been here before. The problem is that the last time he was here against Scuti, he won it.
Looking to finish this out with a rollover, which it is still possible. Oh boy.
What the heck? This is so high.
Just a Tetris regardless.
Dirty Tetris. This is diggable again. Just so many crazy saves this game.
Can't get the rollover at 39, but could go for the level 40.
Actually, you know, he's hit one of those before a couple times.
Oh, didn't hit the tap.
Four tap. He's set up. He's
Oh
set up.
my God!
He gets the level 39
What?
Tetris. Are you kidding me? Oh. Let's go. Frame perfect. Floor tap. You cannot move a piece faster than that without pause buffers in Tetris.
That is actually insane. Funny enough, Scuti did hit one of those earlier in a previous season of CTL.
Oh yeah, I mean they're still amazing to see, no matter who does them and when it happens. It's just to be able to be aware in the moment when you need to start tapping, when you need, you know, and how fast you need to do it, and to actually execute. Like that's insane. Alex up 2-0. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Scuti is ready, looking to lock in this game 3, avoid the sweep, and stay alive in the championship finals. Oh. Yes, Alex with the...
Yeah, he's cutting a promo over there.
Look at him. Take your time, Alex.
Alex is gonna take a bio break. Oh man.
No, I think.
Andy, you just missed it. You missed the best one-liner in CTL history. So aura. Well, if you're just joining us, Alex T is up 2-0 over Blue Scuti. He has been playing exceptionally well on 29 in this set, although we saw Scuti earlier in the day. In his first match, he got 3 rollovers. So you cannot count Scuti out at all.
Yeah, right now, both players taking a minute. You know, this is a very important game. Scuti on the ropes. Definitely didn't look happy with his performance in the 29 speeds.
And Alex is back. Didn't want to wet anything when he gets those ogres jump scares.
We got a ready from both players. So let's get started with game number 3. So why don't we count this down in...
We'll go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Maybe Scuti
Was
wasn't...
he actually ready?
I don't know. He had the ready button on, so I just went with it.
Okay.
Alright, let's restart. It's fine.
Alex says I win 760 to
Yes.
nothing. GG,
Woo!
season 31 champion.
Let's go,
Alex T. Congratulations. We'll increment the seed.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There you go. Woo! Let's go.
Pete, that's not what the script says.
What does the script say? Can you let me know in DMs?
You read page 6.
This just says I'm fired. Oh, look at him flexing. Yes, the winner is
He's
you.
flexing. He's flexing.
Whoops. Whoops. Don't worry about that.
Mega Dasters flashbacks. Well, it's kind of funny because Alex started by quote taking a break unquote, although break wasn't the word he used. And then Scooty's like, well, I guess I'll BRB too.
Walkgate is real.
Medical timeout strategy. Yeah, there you go.
Did Alex get a new phone? Oh, look at him. Got a new phone. Let's go with his Tetris money. Go Spain. I don't know if that's supposed to be Spain.
Alright.
But let's put the Spain best Spanish flag.
Wait, you're only supposed to get that if you win, Alex.
I do love how like.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did Scooty go to the restroom to get advice from Stack Rabbit?
I mean, it is possible. Okay, but now both players seem to be ready. So let's get started with game number 5. Could this?
Hold on. Can we confirm the seed? Because Alex did start on that last one.
Oh yeah, increment of 2. Let's see. What is the seed? Good question. Man, I wish there was a seat checker. I could actually check in the actual restream. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, you can actually check in the.
I keep forgetting 4F
Use-
C385.
In the remote calibration.
Dude, the future is now.
It is.
Okay, so it looks like
Alex says 5-0.
yeah, 5-0.
So we're gonna go with 5-0.
No, it is right
Because-
because Alex incremented again.
Yeah, which he should. So 5-0. Because Alex played 4F for a little bit.
All right, looks like we are ready. Let me check one more time just to make sure that Scuti is at 5-0. And drum. Yes, he is. All right, let's get started with game number 3 of what could be a potential sweep. Or will Scuti survive this game? Count it down in.
We'll go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Everyone loves starting with an S.
Cousin Avi cheering 300 bits. Thank you so much, Cousin Avi, saying go Scuti.
Thank you for the bits.
Bran Estros asking, makes me wonder how CTL actually detects cheating. No, just everybody cheats.
Detect cheating.
We all just
We
cheat.
provide the cheat.
Yeah, exactly. It just depends on who pays us first. To script the win.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I give the cheats to whoever pays. If they both want to pay me, I'm fine with that.
I did actually pay Dangler so that he would let me stay in Division 1, by the way, just so you know. Anyway, 69,000 points for both players.
Hashtag PayPal.
Oh, wow. What was that? I didn't know that was possible in Twitch. I divide base by 0 with the 250 bits.
Redeeming fail.
It's new. What? That's so cute. I love it.
Where did that even come from? I don't even see that option.
She donated some bits, and I guess it was like, I don't know, some with jingle or something that got enabled on Twitch. It's like a new update. I love it.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Beauty in a bit of a situation right now.
Well, so's Alex. Neither player getting some favorable pieces here. Alex has had a center well and then immediately covered it.
It was the standard selection. I didn't even know there was a selection to begin with. Oh my god, it's back.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
We're getting all of the alerts here.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could turn
Kingsman
this.
with 45.
I kind of wish I could turn
Avi
this
with
down.
10.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh, you're getting spammed over here.
Yeah, I kind of wish I can turn this down, but I can't because like you're in the desktop audio, so it's just Talbot, Talbot Kazanavi, and I divide by 0 once again. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you so much. 248, 520 for Scuti. 248, 140 for Alex T.
Oh my god.
Pretty close. Done. Oh god. It's a conspiracy to distract Alex.
And, yeah, and
400 bits for Talbot.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Roncli, we're actually gonna get paid now. Can you believe it?
Oh my god, this is great. But you know who else is going to get paid? The top 8, because we reached that $2,000 goal in Matcherino. But we got 2 more goals for you. This is the second to last goal. We can beat our $2,500 69-cent season. Thank you, Kazanavi.
The 100 bits. Yeah, I feel like at one point we're gonna have to, if it's possible, to increase that thing to like at least a couple 100 bits, so that people don't spam it.
Yeah. It's very spammy.
But we're not in that future anyway, so feel free to do it. I don't care.
Another Tetris for Scuti. He's got a slight lead as Alex has a cleanup. A little bit of cleanup duty. I need to figure out how that all works. Because I would think that if you're using application audio and desktop audio, then you hear things twice.
Yeah. And the last thing I need is to be hearing things twice. I was gonna say hear Roncli twice, but it sounded too mean, so I decided to stop myself.
Yeah, well,
I said it anyway, so it kind of neglected my.
You did. You failed.
Dang. 507 for Scuti, 486 for Alex. So right now Scuti with a slight lead here.
Pretty nice paces here for game number 3, which, you know, these two obviously have had some really nice paces this set. Oh, Alex missed a tap after that unfortunate series of tucks.
Yeah, but that's exactly what Scuti wants right now. You know, this is just 18, so Alex is gonna be fine, but like we've seen that efficiency does matter.
It's not gonna be 18 for long. 126 lines. He needs a bar too. Oh
yeah, but this
okay.
He did have a clean enough stack to where it was manageable, even if he got droughted. But even regardless of that, it's still cost efficiency, and that's exactly what Scuti wants. Because that's when you're up someone who's as close in your skill set as you are, if any type of efficiency to your advantage is greatly appreciated.
Yep, Scuti has a 601 transition this game, about 60,000 points clear of Alex.
Brian, that's the train. What? WTF, my message got moderated. Yeah, because I hated the message. Just kidding, it was probably the bot, because I didn't read it.
Yes, definitely the bot. Apparently the bot doesn't want you to talk about hate crime. Which, you know, I get it.
Alright, that's Alex with a Tetris. Still behind by about 2.5 Tetrises. Scuti experiencing the same drought, but his Tetris trading gets a bar for the Tetris. Now 757 another Tetris, 785.
Yeah, about a 96,000 point lead for Scuti in a must-win game 3. And if he wins, well, I'll have a must-win game 4.
Yeah, Scuti didn't go for the Vits, which is a good choice because that would have been a little too aggressive even for Scuti. 791. Now we'll cross the 800 barrier with that Tetris 822. But Alex, 752 is starting to catch back up a little bit.
TC needs another kick here. There we go. 826 for Scuti, 812 for Alex. Did indeed tighten up a bit.
Alex with a J dependency solves it. Another J piece there. Gets a bar for the Tetris. 880. 892 for Scuti. So now only 12,000 points separating EC players, but Alex is ahead in the line count, which could play in a factor.
Scuti should be able to get the max fewer lines here. Both players are on course to getting one of their own.
Scuti set up for a max out at level 26. Tetris ready, waiting for that bar. And does
Alex
get the
solves
max
the
out.
dependency first. And Alex with the max as well.
This is still anybody's game. Scuti with a slight advantage, but this is going to come down to 29 play, which a potential of about 1 million points between 29 and 39 is in effect. So this is still within striking distance.
Another Tetris for Scuti. Not going to be quite a 1.2, but will be up there. Good burn for Alex. He's about to go into 29. Do so with a Tetris. 1,129 for Alex. 1,196 for Scuti. Here we go.
Could Scuti clutch up this game 3, avoid the sweep, and stay alive in the set? Simul Tetris. Both players starting off efficient. Scuti with another Tetris setup. Alex with a bit of a misdrop there. Solves the dependency with a long bar. Needs a couple good pieces. Solves that other long bar dependency. Goes for the flat burns.
I love how Alex threw away that Z piece over to the right side to keep this board alive. Now he needs a bar. Where's the bar? There's no bar!
And Scuti will take game 3, avoid the sweep. And we still have ourselves a set. Yeah, that was a great spin from Alex, but did not get the long bar in time. Board was climbing out of control, and Scuti stays alive.
Will be no sweep.
Looks like it's Scuti's turn to start doing some mullining of his own.
I mean, he's got a image to keep up. He's got a rollover in every win. Jeez, that's aggressive maneuvering on a Scuti here.
Then he's 5 taps, and does get the
And
rollover.
there it is. There's the rollover. His 4th of the day.
God, I wish I could just be in a scenario where, like, you know, this could have been a 1.9 on 39, but, like, you know,
But I'm just gonna top.
yeah, he's gotten plenty. He gets them in his sleep.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need it. Yeah, I have to wondering how Scuti was doing the math in his head while that was all going on. He was only over by 800 points.
Both players are ready though, so let's get started with game 4. And let's count it down in
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So Scuti's still on the
Scuti.
ropes, but this time around, not in a danger of a sweep, so maybe this could help with his momentum.
For sure, I feel like momentum could be a big factor here. Maybe it's in Alex's head. Is it happening again? 29, back of his head. Although we are having a problem here early on, Peak.
Scuti. Oh no. Needs a bar. Oh no, going too aggressive. Scuti
my
hit
God.
the 5 tap. My heart. I think I'm having a heart attack.
Unreal.
Oh my god.
Peak, no. It's just Tetris.
My content,
He
Roncli.
stays alive.
You have no idea what this means for my content.
Good content. Another Tetris for Scuti. Got that board all the way down, but Alex has about a 1 Tetris lead in pace. But yeah, good save there for Scuti. That was looking very, very sus.
Yeah, rollers. Yeah. Hemolizer with a 1-bit. I feel like they were trying to do the jingle, the little sound bite, but it wasn't the right one. Thank you though for the bit.
Rollers, man.
And Alex T with a center wall setup. Dirty center wall Tetris for Alex.
Yeah. S-flat moment.
Scuti also with a slight... Okay.
Okay, that T did not go where it wanted to.
Yeah, this is not very fun, but still manageable. Gets the bar for a dirty Tetris. 198 for Scuti. Still long bar dependent on the left side. Oh, there you go. 100 bits from Cousin Ollie.
There we go. Thanks. We got the dino.
Oh, yay.
Scuti having to do some burnt here. Visibly not happy about it. Does end up solving it. That is a big goal from the left. Look at the squares. Mr. Landhead coming to the rescue.
Wow.
All the O's.
I guess squares weren't so bad after all. Until you're trying to dig and you get a
Tetris.
square. A burst of squares. And then
Yeah.
Back to normal. And Blue Scooty's grandpa with 100 bits. Let's go.
More dino. Yeah, I think the effects are a layer on top of the stream. I think we can control that. Or if we can, I've never tried.
I've literally just found out about this 5 minutes ago. Like, this is crazy to me. I'm just savoring the moment before it starts becoming annoying.
Before Winterra starts redeeming hell yeah 60 times. Oh, did I say that aloud?
Oh no.
Yeah, we have these redemptions on the Tetris Wars channel, but when they were set up, they weren't set up with any type of cooldown or anything.
Yeah.
So every time people spam and hell yeah, you know, they play that people play that sound effect, and it's like you do 60 of them in a row. It's like, oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
What do you mean one stream, Catfinity? It's been far more than one. 463 for Alex, 439 for Scuti, one Tetris lead for Alex.
Yeah, both players have been... Oh my god. Like, this is exactly what we've been seeing throughout the entire 18 in this game for both players. Where there's some really weird setups. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. Scuti is slowly bringing this to a place where he can dig it out. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just place the flat there. Gets it done anyway, though.
Yeah, Scuti's still set up for a potential 500k transition, whereas Alex could get the 600k, decides to solve the dependency with a long bar first, and then score the Tetris.
Tetris for Scuti, but where's that S go? Not in a good place, I can tell you that. So we're about to hit level 19 here. I hope Scuti's ready for it.
He should be okay, but it looks like
He's
he will...
not going to be at the bottom.
Yeah, looks like he'll have to burn his transition. Scuti at full... Actually, might set up dirty.
Oh, what?
Oh, Alex in a bit of
Where's
trouble.
the bar? No, Alex is in trouble. He's fine.
Scuti gets a dirty Tetris.
There it
507,
is.
612 for Alex. Ahead by 100,000 points. Scuti gets another Tetris, 535. So 3.5 Tetrises in the lead is Alex.
Another Tetris for Scuti.
Oh, some indecision, or I don't know what was happening.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was kind of wild, actually. Setting up a dirty Tetris to try to make up for it, and I think that was well played.
But Alex
afterwards,
forced to a couple of burns right now. Had to set up a couple of spins. Gonna be okay, but sets up a T-spin now.
This is starting to look like game 2.
Yeah. And now Scuti in a situation, solves the dependency with the long bar, opens up his right wells, Tetris ready, would love a J piece, gets the J piece, gets the Tetris, and now looking to build up his left side, but actually going to transfer as well to the right after bringing this board down.
Scuti delaying the rotation to see if he could do a Corian, but the other piece did not show up. Great play from Alex there.
Yeah, this stacking is just so bizarre.
It's 200 IQ is what it is. This has just been a clinic from both these players. Nice fits from Scuti.
And Alex zipping those long bars to the left side.
I said nice fits from Scuti.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
We need to hire somebody just to be in charge of that. Nothing else.
Yes, we need better production here because we can't do it all. 870 for Alex, 807 for Scuti. Scuti back by 4 lines, so it's only a Tetris pace lead for Alex.
Wow. Oh my god, those tucks from Scuti were really high up there. Gets a bar for the Tetris. 875. Well, you know, all things considered, Scuti's only behind by less than a Tetris in terms of pace.
Yeah, this is still close. Still anyone's game. And what a surprise. It come down to 29 again.
Yeah, Alex could get 2 more Tetrises before the 29 speeds.
That would be a 1.1. Scuti, meanwhile, not getting very good pieces to clear this out. Might have to go into 29 dirty.
Yeah, Alex will transition at 885. 985 for Scuti. Is not going to go aggressive. Going to transition with a burn at 995. So Alex with the advantage. Gets a Tetris.
Good pieces for Scuti.
Scuti needs a bar. Gets a bar. And now Tetris ready. Gets a bar for the Tetris. A42 for Scuti. B33 for Alex. Oh, in a bit of trouble is Alex right now. Needs a bar. He needs a bar.
Oh,
kind of selling out his stack.
Oh, no. This is still diggable, though. He needs something left. 5 tap has to happen.
Yeah, but Scuti...
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Scuti also...
No, it doesn't. He does a couple 4 taps.
Scuti also experiencing the brunt of this drought. And Alex in a bit of trouble. Tops out with a B49. So, Scuti, B50 is what you need. 1.15 to chase this down.
Peak, is it happening again?
We'll just have to wait and see. This Scuti does have time to just burn through this, but
yeah, you can just line this out. He's got a little experience lining out at the speed. Being the 3rd player ever to perform the rebirth.
have to build up his left. Nice squares to the left. You know, if squares were to be useful for anything, for just one thing, it's getting those to the left side on 29 speeds. 5 tap there for Scuti. That was a little bit, a little.
Yeah, so that previous piece was under tapped, but very, very low for Scuti there, and he needs one more line, and there it is. Scuti sends us to a decider.
Andy asking what were the game 1 scores. It was a 1.6 for Alex and a 1.4 for Scuti. So yeah, we have a decider. Wow. Has it been like back 3 back or back 4 back seasons where we have deciders in the finals?
At least 3. I want to say maybe 4, but I don't remember for sure about 28.
It was Miles versus Scuti was a decider. Was that 29 or was that 28? 29.
29 was Alex and Scuti, so that was a decider, and then Andy's decider, and now this is a decider.
All right, well, we got a ready from both players, the decider. This is gonna be.
Right.
Might have even been 5 in a row. I don't know, but we.
Season 28 was Neko.
Oh right, yeah, that broke the streak.
Yeah,
but dude, this is the decider of the finals. Both players are ready. Scuti sets up with the reverse sweep potential. Alex looking to seal the deal in this game 5. Let's get started with this final game of the season. Count it down in
3, 2,
1. Tetris. Stress.
And for these players, they have to know that everything that's happened in the first 4 games kind of means nothing right now. Because it's all down to 1 game to win the championship. Scuti has been in the spot before and has won. He knows what it takes. He's also lost in the spot.
You know, I feel like deciders in a finals are definitely interesting because you know, as a player, you play 18 enough, no matter who it is, you're going to zone out when you play 18.
Mm-hmm.
But then when it comes to a decider in the finals, I feel like, you know, I'm not these two, so I don't know. But like, I do feel like it's like one of those few moments where you actually try to lock in on 18 for once.
Maybe.
Scuti going for the Tetris instead of the dependency solve.
So now he's got a long bar dependency, but this is with no long bar coming. Could be a bit of a problem.
Now he's a J piece, goes for the long bar to slot dependency.
Yeah.
Tetris gets a bar for the Tetris.
Oh, gluttony of bars right there.
Yeah. But Alex is the one with the more efficient start. 165 versus Scuti's 125. Kingsman saying season 26 was a decider between Scuti and Miles. 27 decided between Scuti and Dog. 28 was a sweep in favor of Scuti versus Neko. And then the rest were deciders.
Yeah, I remember Neko getting to the finals. I think he upset, was it Neem
Yes, and a decider.
in the semis?
Yeah. Nice
The
tucks.
Tetris for Scuti. He's only backed by a Tetris.
Both players are just kind of banging these Tetrises back and forth. Kind of taking it easy, knowing that 19 and 29 will be happening in the near future.
For at least one final time, provided no ties.
If there was a tie, I'll just contribute like $200, and it's unintentional.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, because like if it's intentional, then just people just like, oh, I'll top out right now. Where's the fun in that?
And then the other one, might accidentally not top out.
Yeah, accidentally. Dan V strats.
Tetris for Alex. Yep.
Scuti with the Lombard dependency on the left
sure.
side.
Oh, I'm sure O is painfully aware of those strats.
Oh, Scuti not waiting for that dependency solve, going instead for the couple of skims here to open up that left wall again, waiting for another Lombard. Going for the single.
Yeah, left well dependency. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've seen Scuti with this left well dependency. He's getting it taken care of.
Alex now with the Lombard dependency at 474.
Alex cleaning that up very quickly. There's a very small lead
Ooh, Scuti with his
for
hand.
Alex. That is a under tap on the left. That won't be a problem though.
Yeah, nice T-spin to keep his board clean. We'll hit a 5-tap with a Lombard on the left side. Looks like both players have the potential for a 600k transition.
Yep. No 700s this set, unfortunately. Breaks our streak. But Alex looking to get at least a mid 600 couple of Tetrises.
Yeah, looks like we might be getting a 600k transition for both players. Andy will transition at, Alex will transition at 638. Scuti will transition at 620.
620.
So that was the final 19 transition of the season. Ooh, but Scuti starting off with a
Scuti's board.
fairly dependent stack. Needs a long bar once again on the left side. Getting droughted. Gets the bar. Opens up the right well. Is Tetris ready? And does.
There's the bar.
Yeah, it does get
Alex
the bar.
in a bit of a spot, but Alex gets out of his situation as well. So Scuti didn't lose much there. And now Alex in a bit of a drought. Burn even more. Scuti keeping the right side open during the drought. He'll get the Tetris. He's taken a real-time lead.
Oh my god. There you go. TC. Not bugging out. 734 for Alex. Bit of a messy stack. Yeah, needs a long bar. Solves the dependency. Kind of a misdrop there. Sets up a T-spin. Hits the T-spin. Now solves the dependency with a long bar. Nice adjustment there for Alex. Gets a square piece burnt and solves that dependency with another long bar. And it's got to be touch ready. 900 points separating these two players.
So close. And in the final game of the season, too. 60 points now.
Oh my god, 60 points separating these two players. Tetris for Alex. And another Tetris keeping this lead in his favor, but this is not an actual pace lead. This is still neck and neck.
Yeah, this game is on a knife's edge. Halfway through the level 19 speeds.
And Scuti.
This one's looking be explosive to finish.
Yeah, the only advantage you could maybe say is that Scuti is behind the lines.
Oh, hold on. This is trouble for Scuti.
Wow. Needs a square.
Just dunked the S. Like I don't think he cared where that went. Just somewhere to the left, out of the way of what he was working.
Yeah, but it's going to lose a significant amount of efficiency, which Alex will use to his advantage. 979 for Alex, 980, 914 for Scuti, who opens up the left, the Lombard penalty, gets a 30 Tetris, 949. Scuti could still get the 1.1 into 29 with his efficiency.
What a dirty Tetris for Scuti.
And another Tetris.
And through all that, he hasn't lost much. One Tetris lead for Alex.
Yeah, both players with a max out. 849 for Alex, 817 for Scuti. So Alex does have a slight lead, but had to close down as well and take a couple of burns. Can set up one more Tetris before the 29 speeds. As Scuti experiencing the same drought that Alex was just gotten out of. Actually, both players in the same drought still. 38 pieces and counting.
This is still going. 30 plus pieces into 29 for Alex. He's got the bar.
Scuti will try.
40 piece drought into 29. Both players survive.
Oh my god, Scuti in a bit of trouble right now. Gotta be okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
879, 882, B53 for Alex. Scuti is Tetris ready. Alex in a bit of trouble.
Alex needs the pieces to get out of this.
Needs to have.
And again, another drought, but bar shows up.
Lovely
Scuti in trouble, needs a bar. And Scuti gets the bar over for the Tetris, but is it enough? It's not! And Alex T is gonna take it in a decider. Oh, wow. What was that finish?
Yeah, Scuti just a bunch of unfortunate placements. Got way too high on the board. Spiraled out of control, and Alex will take the championship.
GG's. It looked like it was going to be a repeat of season 29. But in game 5, Alex clutched up. And he's going to walk away with his first CTL win.
Gonna try to end it out in style with potential rollover. Or able to E98.
Can he get that roll over?
Oh, didn't hit the
Oh,
5
no.
taps. Unfortunate, but GG's
Oh.
to Alex.
Look how upset he is over winning, checks notes, the CTL Season 31 championship.
And you know, one of our highest
Oh my
prize
God.
pools in CTL.
Brain Stress asking, wait, doesn't Scuti have 30 matches won in a row? Nope, not anymore.
Yes, Alex popping off.
Alex T will break that streak. And there you have it. Wow, what a win for Alex. I think a sweep would have been nice, but getting it in a decider in that fashion, especially with what happened in season 29, is better.
Now the question is he going to do anything crazy? Probably not. I mean, other than Tetris that he
Yeah,
played.
you can do anything crazy.
Slam the keyboard,
Well, we
throw it over the
why
window.
don't we ask him?
Yeah, Alex.
Like, we just ask him, right?
Yeah, Alex, if you want to do an interview, we can do that. We'll have to probably change the, Oh my god, look at that. Thumbnail face, yes. Thumbnail reaction. Ah! Alright, I'm going back on the...
Where's yours?
Hold on, my leg is asleep. Can I do my leg asleep reaction thumbnail?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Ah! Alright. Let's...
Epic finale indeed.
Oh, yes. Alex
Oh,
flexing.
we got the flexing.
Yes.
The flexing is happening.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's switch the scene real quick so we can take a final look at the brackets. Why does it say 2 and 2? Both are tied. They traded victories. No, but Alex T is our winner. Having defeated
There it is.
Neko in the top 8, Kirby in the top 4, and then Scuti in a decider in the finale. Yeah, give me a second because I'm probably gonna have to set up the 4-way camera stream with Bob.
Fun stuff.
I know, I'm having so much fun, you guys. No idea how much fun I'm having. No, but yeah, what
Alex says, I have stream muted. Where do I go?
we're probably just gonna have to go through like a regular CTLBC and just hope nobody joins. But I don't know how to drive people here.
Well, it's King's here. He can.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I'm invading your space.
I know. How dare you?
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. I need to set up the music. God dang. Ugh, streaming is hard.
That was the closest matchup I've seen in age as well. You should come to CTL Championship more often. We've been kind of known for that kind of thing in the past 6 seasons. For most of them, anyway.
Alright.
And we've had some. I mean, I feel like the playoffs have gotten significantly better in terms of some of the matchups that we've seen. Like, I used to joke that like the playoffs were where Div 1 players go to joke around, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
So you get these wild results, but that doesn't happen as frequently anymore.
Yeah, Roncli, you used to be the guy who would host the finals and it'll all be sweeps, and now like it's like what, back-to-back, back-3-back deciders that you're in?
I know, right?
It's crazy.
Kind of crazy.
Alright, I don't know how many cams we're gonna get, so I'm just trying to fill up the space. I'll just put up the chat there or something. I don't know.
Oh, there he is. Stefan, though.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, is my camera supposed to be on or?
I mean, if you want it to be.
You still have your ninja. You
Yeah.
still have your ninja cam, right?
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I do.
You can throw
Let
the
me
ninja cam in there.
move it real quick.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh shoot, no, I'm having like trouble. I think I just turned on my camera on accident. Hold on. What the heck? That's way
Nerd
too.
box saying if that was a best 25, the match score would have been 13-12. All
Okay, I
right.
got my camera on now,
Yeah.
like working, so hopefully
Yeah,
it should be good.
Yeah, we got you here. Was Lucy coming?
I have no idea. Whatever Kingsman wants. Whatever the big boss. Oh my god, nice.
All right.
Alright. So I think we are good to get started. Kingsman, if you want to confirm, just to make sure that nobody else is supposed to be coming here.
Oh, I can confirm with you.
Oh, hi! Oh my god, I didn't know you were here.
Hi.
Yeah, the boss is here. So we'll we'll throw it to Lucy in a little bit here. I'll fill in for the moment. I sent you a ninja here, Peekster.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the tribal chief of classic Tetris. He's all smiles. It's nice to see back on top here in CTL. You know, now finally your third win officially for CTL. You won
Third.
the very first one. He won way back in CTL season 12 when I think he was like 12 years old or whatever, but we won't talk about that. Shh, right?
Season Alex.
Season Alex T. And then season 20 was the last one that he won. And I think Stolen Shorts had said like he had been runner up 5 times over the course of season 12 to now. So it's crazy to think of that, Alex, right? Like everybody realizes how great you are, but also kind of showing a little bit of your past history that it wasn't easy. That every time making it to the final was not always a assured victory. So number one, congratulations on winning this big one. Tell us, you know, how the season has gone for you overall. Obviously, you know, you're a free spirit. You'll come and go as you please when it's CTL time, right? Usually you'll hit me up and say, I'm ready to take on everybody. I'm ready to F5 them and Superman punch them and whatever, right? So what made you want to come back to this season? What was your determination to get the championship?
Honestly, I felt like a spark in like 2 months before the season started. I think I asked you like if I wanted like to join, but like I forgot that happened and like I just joined out of nowhere. So basically, I just gotta like get my setup all working all over again, which was like pretty difficult. But like I got everything working, and like it was really hard because my division there was some good players in there, and I have to balance my schoolwork too. So it was already like difficult having to do school because I'm taking a lot of classes. So it's been a rough time for me, but I've been trying to like balance that time with Tetris and my schoolwork and my hobbies along the ways, which I sometimes just like practice with sessions. And honestly, it's been working. I honestly I did not expect winning this in general.
I mean, that's kind of interesting that you say that you didn't expect to win this, but a lot of people expected you to perform very well. I think, you know, your performance at TTWC was unheard of, right? So I think this is something that has been on the horizon for you. I mean, you've won your CTMs, you know, you won CTWC back-to-back years. CTL has just been that missing link for you, and here you are now. So, you know, talking about the season overall, obviously, you know, you run into a number of different players throughout. You had a pretty good season overall, but mechanically, you seemed that, you know, you had a few spells here and there. It was giving you some trouble. Talk to us about the regular season. What kind of a grind is it for you to have to like get these matches done within that, you know, 6 to 8 week period, depending on how CTL goes? And what is it that each week puts you into that position that you feel like you can be successful?
Honestly, like throughout my whole division, like I have like a lot of stuff. I mentioned about school earlier, and like basically I have to go against all these players. I'm looking at the CTL standings. We have Andy, Cobra, Wabant, Sodium, Cold, Crispo, Lapis, and Red Shirt. I have to do 7 matches, and like throughout like 2 months or something, and like each week like is piling on the schoolwork, and like I'm currently in my finals right now, so I shouldn't be like playing CTL finals right now. It's already been rough for me, but honestly, I've been just like trying to practice, and like honestly, my controller, like you said, like it was a pretty iffy my mechanics, but I kind of just like tamper with the screws and like just optimize my play because I really want to win CTL once again because it's kind of you said I've been getting so many runner offs, like runner ups. I meant so I just want to win. It's been a long time, man. So I just like locked in.
Oh, we lost the king.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm on mute. Sorry.
Ah,
No, yeah, I mean, listen, that's why you're the tribal chief, right? You're the two-time CTWC champion. Obviously, it's going to elevate you maybe in Premier Poll for next month. You and Scuti seem like you'll be 1 and 2 throughout your history here. So yeah, I'm going to throw it to our great statistician Lucy. Lucy's here. Peek, you'll set that up. I'm going to dip out. Just wanted to kind of congratulate the champ. Welcome back to CTL. And before I head out, real quick, usually I like to ask this question at the end, but I'll ask it now, and then Lucy will get into the real hard-hitting questions. Thoughts on season 32 coming up? Are you coming to defend?
Honestly, I got to, man. It's also like winter break, and like I think school's gonna like restart, so like there's not much going on right now. So I'm gonna just defend my title,
Why not? Right? You gotta. We got to get CTL going. We got WrestleMania season's coming soon, so our CTL season is going to be hyped up. So congratulations to the champ. Lucy is here. Lucy, you come take my spot. King will sit back. I'm sure you'll have some really hard-hitting questions, and then the guys will take it
I'm
from
ready.
there.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
good having
Thanks
you,
for
Kings,
having
man.
me on.
all right.
Let's get
Thank you,
Lucy.
king.
Yeah, thank you, Kingsman. Let's get Lucy's camera.
Yeah, so while we're getting this set up, I've just been looking at the past results, and I mean, it's a crazy result list, Alex, of what you've been doing on all of the CTL in general, but today you played pretty crazy in general. How do you feel your 29 was going just in general overall?
Honestly, before the match, even before against Kirby, I was like not confident at all because like I had like no practice like into this whole tournament, so I was just going in it with like, okay, my mechanics are not great, so I'm gonna just like try to just adjust my screws, and it kind of worked at first. I didn't play much because I think Kirby had some unfortunate top outs, but while I was warming up on 29, I was doing pretty good against Scuti when I was warming up. So going into the match, I didn't know like I'm gonna be playing well or not. It just in the matter of like I'm focused and like my controller just goes well because I haven't gotten that much practice, and it kind of like fluctuated because like the first 2 games that was insane. I don't know how I was like getting all these rolls and getting fast like 7 lefts, 8 lefts. That was crazy, but like then it fluctuated to the 3rd and 4th game. Like I was like struggling. I think I was playing aggressive, but I couldn't like figure out my groove with my mechanics and all, and I was just like missing things, and that just caused me to top out, which I almost did on game 5 on level 31 again. But I think it just worked. Like I don't know what happened. It just worked for game 5, so I'm proud of that.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like games 3 and 4, with how you're playing, you're maybe losing a little bit of confidence in your 5 taps, not going for them as early for the higher 5 taps you had been hitting in those first 2 games. Do you feel like your mechanics sort of like hit a wall, like you were getting tired, or do you think it was just a different stacking decision?
Honestly, like every time I adjust my screws for my controller, it usually like works for like 1 hour or like 30 minutes of playing, then it just randomly just like stops working. So I don't know like what to do. So then I just have to adjust the screws again and just get it to work. But it was just temporary work. So I don't know how to like fix my controller permanently. It's just always like happens out of like it's like a ticking bomb basically.
How about the pre-29? I mean, you had that crazy 700k transition against Kirby. Against Scuti, it seemed like the seeds were less favorable for both of you. I mean, you both had insane paces in the warm-ups, but like it was sort of just average throughout that last set. Do you think it was the seeds, or do you think you just stacked differently?
Honestly, it's probably like a combination of both. I was pretty sure like I was getting lumbars like when I really needed it because like I was like waiting out for the lumbar and it just came to me when I was like building like when I was facing against Kirby. But when I was like facing Scuti, there was like multiple 30, 40 droughts. I don't know where that's coming from. Like it's the finals, man. Give me good seeds. But I guess
No, you
like
don't get those in the finals.
yeah, he's calling seeds, man. But like in the finals, I was also like a little bit like scared because it's Scuti, and maybe like that shook me, and I didn't want to like play too aggressive. Like maybe I was playing kind of aggressive against Kirby because I wanted that like transition, but I was also playing aggressive in general too. But I think against Scuti, I wanted a good match, so I kind of like played safe, but also like just but also trying to go for the pace too. And yeah, I think it's just a combination of both my stacking and just the droughts.
So about Scuti, you guys have obviously played a lot of matches against each other, sort of like two of the new young prodigies of Tetris. Like, you're definitely not as new. I mean, won CTL many years ago, but you guys really turn up the heat every time you play. Tell me about your mentality whenever you play Scuti. How is it different playing him?
Honestly, against Kirby, I was like pretty relaxed because like I knew like a lot of people like don't have the potential with like Scuti. Like it's like Scuti's like a whole different beast. I just watched his like some like semi-final match. I was actually crazy against Cobra. He was dropping 1.6. But like I kind of like just thought like anybody besides Scuti, I think I should just play like safe and like pass through my stacking. So I just like play for kill screen Tetrises like in a way it's like playing DAS on 19. You just like you burn when you have to set up the double wells. But like when I'm getting going against Scuti, that's like a whole different mindset because I seen Scuti, he's dropping all these aggressive Tetrises and he can get out of any situation. So I just like I start trying to play more aggressive, but like also like more confident because I don't want to like have like the mindset of like failure or like defeated when I'm going against Scuti, which he's like the number one in Premier Poll and like he's winning every tournament like CTMs back to back months with no cap November. So I know like he was on a 31 game win streak. So I was trying to like okay, I gotta play my best, but I also gotta stay confident. So I think that's how I like played it out.
Yeah, I think you definitely had a good mentality, it seemed like. Even when, you went from 2-0 up to 2-2, that must have been really scary that you were still able to pull through. How did that feel, the thought of Scuti being just one game away after you were up 2-0?
Honestly, like for the first two games, I was like pretty nervous, like because it's Scuti. But then like after winning the second game, I was like, okay, I'm gonna let down my guard because like I'm winning and all. But honestly, my kill screen was like not like good. It was subpar, and I got to own both the games, game four, three. I was on level 31, so it kind of like shook me and just like kind of woke me up. Like, okay, I cannot be affording lose more games. So I'm gonna just like actually like focus up and like be more confident and like it just like shifted me because I was actually like I was a little bit crashing out after game four because I was just like topping out pretty early and I didn't make it like a good set.
Yeah, it was a very impressive recovery after, I mean, maybe not your number one set for either of you, but it was a tough battle on both sides. You both played well, and it was really fun to watch, regardless. So, definitely excited to see you back for season 32. Hopefully, you can make another run with the free time you have over winter break.
Yeah. Honestly, hopefully I can defend my title. It's gonna be difficult because I have to face a lot of these players, but if I make it to playoffs, I should expect to see like a stronger version of Scuti, which I want to have a good set with him, like double 1.6. I'm ready for him for the next division, the next season, man.
And we're all ready to see that potential matchup happen.
Yeah.
Roncli, is there anything you
Very cool.
wanna ask our champion?
Yeah, actually, because it's kind of something that I have noticed, and this is, I don't know if you watched any of our pre-show at all on your match, but I was slightly in your favor, even though all the numbers went over to Scuti, and the reason for that is because I feel like your 2025 journey has been, it started off kind of slow. I remember saying to you at Genesis, good luck against Meme, and you said, she's gonna destroy me. and you get up on stage, and that's exactly what happened. You got a sweep on you, and then you get to season 29 finals. Scuti with that epic comeback to take home that championship. But then, just a couple weeks later, CTWC happened, and you go and you win every single game you play there, and from then on out, it just felt like there seemed to be a change in the way that you played from the first half of 2025 to the second half. Was there any kind of adjustments that you made throughout the year to improve your competitive play?
Honestly, I haven't been like practicing much of this year because like compared to like how like I was on emulator in 2021 and like I was switching to console in 2022, I was like actually like grinding like 2 to 3 hours like basically every day. But like for me, I've been just like playing like on and off like 1 hour or like 30 minutes like in the middle of like a random day of the week. But like going to these tournaments, I know that I have to prepare and like honestly, I don't prepare, but like I just like again I mentioned earlier I like temper my controller, but also like I need to make sure there's like good conditions for myself. So I practice a lot the day before. And you said about CDWC, like I wasn't playing too well, then I just like got to CDWC and it was like actually insane. Which I think like I knew like the stakes and like how much money I would be winning. So I would just not tell anybody that I've been practicing these sessions. I just practice on my own basically.
Makes sense. Peak, anything for you?
No, I mean, like, all I want to say is congrats. You know, it's great to see you finally win, you know, in the playoffs format. You know, you've been really close for so long. And who knows, maybe this is the start. Maybe this is your Scuti 2.0, just winning every season for like 2 years.
I honestly hope that I need the money. I've been spending on too much, so
Yeah.
I'll take it, man.
Yeah.
I'll take all these wins.
Yeah. All right.
And speaking of,
Congratulations.
don't forget to contribute to the matcherino!
Yes.
Exclamation point matcherino in chat.
I believe Vicious
Yep, we did.
Rhubarb did contribute a bit ago, about $5 into the matcherino. So thank you so much for that. You know, the matcherino is gonna be open. Oh, Vicente Chavez. There you go. Sorry, I said Rhubarb. Thank you, Vicente Chavez, for the contribution of $5. And you know, the matcherino is gonna be open for at least a couple more days as Kingsman pays out our players. So if anybody is wanting to contribute and help out our players, help our champion Alex T, link will be in the matcherino. So as always, thank you guys so much for all the contributions. Of course, Kathy Simmons, our top contributor by a lot, like it's $1,600 from Kathy Simmons.
I can't really make an L with the heart shape.
Yes,
this in
yes.
the way.
Thank you so much for contributing so much, Kathy. We love you. And Alex, hope to see you again next season.
Yeah. Hopefully I can pull it off again and maybe like play even stronger and better than how I played today.
Great.
We're all
It'd be
excited to
scary
see
if
it.
you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be excited to
It's gonna be a perfect set.
yeah. You'll be excited to scream your matches whenever you get your rollovers.
Yes. I'm gonna be sweeping everybody in the playoffs.
There you go.
You've heard it here first.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Alex, and you know, congrats again.
Yeah, thank you. It's fun having me, and hopefully I like improve upon this, and maybe in the future I'll be going to more regionals.
That would be awesome.
It would be.
You'll
Yes.
see you at Genesis.
Yep. That's like that's like a 15-minute drive for me.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
a-
God.
Yeah,
Are we
that's
gonna
a
see you
shorter
in
drive for you
Boston?
than it is for me.
Ooh. I mean, the flights are gonna be really expensive because like it's like in 10 days, so, or like I don't know, like a couple, like 2 weeks. So it's a little expensive, but I'll think about it.
The more regionals, the better. Just whatever you can make it to.
Yes, yes.
Great.
Awesome.
Excited to see it. All right. Take care, Alex. You know, it was great seeing you. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Take care.
Hopefully, I can be seen into interview again, like with this after winning and all.
Yeah.
And it's fun being here, you know.
Yeah. It'll maybe be less scuff, but not really.
We love having you, Alex. Look forward to seeing you on more Sunday nights.
Yeah, I appreciate for the streamings and like all the CTL restreams of like all the matches. So shout outs to you guys and shout outs to all the players who actually like committed to doing all of these matches. Like everyone in the CTL.
Great to have you. All right. Well, there was a $5 contribution into the prize pool by Vicious Rhubarb this time. For realsies,
Real.
I didn't misread it this time. Thank you.
You
Vicious
guilted the man into
I know.
contributing.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, that'll be it really for tonight. Lucy, I think you're gonna be doing a stream after this, an after show. Or...
I think if Scuti wants an interview, I would probably be interviewing him on my channel if that's gonna happen. But I don't know if Scuti's still in chat or on Discord or whatever. So Scuti, feel free to DM me in like maybe next minute or so. But we can just talk about it a little in the meantime, I guess. Just wow, what a set!
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
It
What a
kind of
set of
felt
three
like
sets, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it was going to be one-sided for a bit, but Scuti, there's no quitting him. It's not the first time we've seen him attempt a comeback like this, and he certainly can do it. But Game 5, Alex was able to clutch up and take it.
Yeah,
it was just such a fun night of Tetris in general. Like both of those players getting 700 transitions in the same stream. You almost never see that.
They're just so rare in general. Like,
yeah,
there's
like
probably been under 100 ever in comp, and
yeah,
2 in one day.
Yeah, the last time I can remember that happening was this tournament right here, GX2, Red Shirt and Fractal.
Yeah, crazy thing about Scuti, this is his 9th finals, and I think 12 seasons.
Oh my
wow.
God.
So
that is an insane stat.
Yeah. His first time, I could be mistaken, but his first time in the finals was against Dog he lost in a sweep. Then there was about 2 seasons where he was like in the semifinals, so he was kind of there, and then he finally won against Gerald Freeman, and since then on, it's just been finals after finals after finals.
Yeah, 7 in a row now. Like, yeah, he didn't win the last 2, but look what he did get here. I mean, he just completely dominated the division, and he looked like he was set for another comeback at the end. But he can play. He is very good at this game, and he is just watching him play and how his approach to the game just seems to be so different than the other top players. It is a more relaxed, a more calm demeanor. He has a ton of fun playing. He doesn't let losses get him down. It's insane, how well, how mature he is as a competitor, and I love watching him play because he's one of my favorite people to watch play Tetris.
Yeah, his 29 has got to be some of the most fun gameplay to see. Just whenever he's really knocking him down. I think something that's been said about him for a while, I don't remember who said it first, but it's a thought a lot of people have had, is on 29, sometimes he can really just get into a streak of Tetris after Tetris after Tetris, and it'll be like 5 Tetrises with 2 burns, and suddenly he goes from 100k down to 100k lead in 1 2-level dig, which is like 30 seconds of gameplay, maybe.
Didn't that happen against Cobra?
Yeah.
I think he did that against Cobra. He was down in one of those games and then just snapped right back in.
Yeah, that was the super low pace game, right?
Yeah, he ended up losing that game, but he had 100,000 point lead at some point in 29. Like his score, if you divide the game into the 3 stages, 18, 19, and 29, he scored the most points on 29 in that game and died on level 30.
That's the craziest part, is it's not unheard of to have like some absurd post and have that be your highest split. But the fact that it was like barely half of the post amount and it was still his highest split. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
and Cobra
testament
only
to
got, like,
how struggle it was before, but
Yeah, and Cobra only got like 250 that game, and he made it all the way to 38. So wild.
Yeah, absolutely insane. You know, it's been a great season, insane season. A lot of upsets, a lot of very interesting results there we've had. You know, not just in the playoffs, but also in the regular season. More importantly, once I made it to Division 1. I'm still in Division 1. Isn't that just the craziest thing?
You are. Yes, that
I
is
know.
very crazy.
I know. No, but yeah, thank you. That'll be it for this stream, for this finale. Thank you again for both of your help. You know, Lucy, with your stats. You know, all that stuff, all that math stuff. You know, I could never do that. I tried doing that. I don't know if
anytime.
you saw that. I don't know if you guys saw the slides I did in the previous seasons. That was the best I could do. I could not figure out all the math.
They were pretty good.
I mean, they were okay, but
I think, yeah, I think your stats were good. Mine are just more automated, so I have to put in less work every time.
oh my god.
There you go. Yeah, I tried to do something last season, and it was all manual, and I don't think it looked all that great. So,
But you know,
but we tried.
yeah.
You know,
yeah. Thank you.
By the way, one more online fact for the road.
Mhm.
This season was the second time in our quarterfinals playoff format that all 4 odd seeds won in the quarterfinals.
yes,
The 1,
I
3,
feel like
5,
I
and
remember
7.
that.
Yeah.
It is the
That
second
wasn't
in a
all that
row,
long ago.
Wow.
Second in a row, yeah.
and the last one is the first time ever. So, although it's
Wow.
not actually the only time that all of the seeds of the same parity have won, because all of the even seeds won in season 25. That
Oh,
was
that's
Scuti's
crazy.
first CTL title over Gerald
Wow.
when he was the 2 seed.
We could turn that into the
Numbers are
narrative.
fun.
We could turn that to the narrative. If the odds starts
Scuti
winning.
does well as an even seed. Maybe Scuti should intentionally do a bit worse in his division to get the 2 seed and have a better chance of winning the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know.
Yeah,
It's all about the strats. All right. Well,
there you go.
that'll do it. Lucy, are you gonna go live so I can raid you, or are you gonna?
I don't think so. I think I'm all done
Okay.
with streaming. Doesn't seem like there's going to be another interview. So
Okay.
Oh,
can maybe just rate up on CTM,
Yeah, I'm sure.
some more normal masters.
Yes.
yeah, go say hi to our latest TND player.
Oh right.
Join Tetris for the non-pros at
Yes.
TND, Tetris.lol.
Of course. All right. Thank you guys so much
Very important.
for tuning in. Thank you, Lucy and Roncli, for the help with everything.
Thank you, Peek, for hosting.
And, thank you so much. And that'll do it. So have a good night, everybody. Take care.
See you.
We'll
Bye.
see